think we're ready to get back into this game. All right. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Zelda 2 stream. We're getting into the amazing Dungeon 4. Also, let me go back to the save point. I may have bumped the controller to try and keep the controller from going to sleep. And we were right next to the dungeon, and I went into the dungeon. So I'm just gonna go back to where we were at the start of this thing. Yes, we've made it through this maze at the end of the previous stream. We have made it to the. Well, actually, I probably should just go back into the dungeon since we're here. Yes. We've got a lot of things done in the previous stream. We've unlocked multiple new spells and abilities. It's so weird. It's like it. Oh, I can't actually check the spells from here. Right, we got the fire spell. We got the fairy spell. We got the raft. Done many a level. Yes, we got a lot of stuff done. We beat Dungeon 3. So now we've got Dungeon 4 to look forward to. By look forward to, I mean it's right here. Also, I got the down stab. So, without further ado, let's resume, shall we? Actually, make sure everything's going through before I do this. You guys are active with the chatting and such. Yes. Look at that ghost go. He thinks he's a boomerang. He's channeling his inner boomerang. Okay, boomerang. Awful. Okay. Let's go in here now. Immediately. I've got a boomer actually. I think you'll find. Playing a game that's older than I am. Look at this dude. Oh. He's reevaluating his life choices. Oh, but he made the wrong ones. Okay. Hey, we found the soup of life. Life soup. Did they really have to put the ghost guy here? I just had a scary thought. Are they gonna put Wizrobes in this game? I hope not. I would rather not have to deal with Wizrobes. Also, is this not just straight up the opening for Metroid, like the original Metroid? Am I gonna find the morph ball over here? Oh no! No, no! Oh man! I didn't know. I actually didn't know that this was the Wizrobe dungeon. I was literally just saying that. I'm like, huh, those are those really annoying guys from the previous game. I wonder if because that was like the worst part of Zelda 1, right? Also, hello, welcome, yes. Yeah, I was wondering about that because it's like the Wizards are the worst part of Zelda 1. I'm like, you know, that's kind of a staple enemy, and we haven't seen those guys yet. I go into this Metroid-looking elevator, and lo and behold, where'd he go? There he is. How much of a threat are you? There's two of them. Oh, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing where they look invisible half the time on stream, but they're actually like flickering in and out of existence. Huh? Okay, so they're not damageable when they're like that. Okay. So if I activate the fire spell, can we do like a wizard duel? They're not even affected by it. I'm gonna have to look over to the side so I can actually see them. What? They are immune to the flames. Significantly easier than Zelda 1, to be honest. Maybe. I have to figure out how to actually deal with them, though. Currently, my current attempts are not working. That's not... My brain keeps connecting fairy with health. That's not how it works in this one. I'm like, yeah, I need a fairy. No, I don't. I need to become a fairy. Game. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's a really annoying place to put a fire ghost, right next to the healing thing. So every time I reload this room to try and get health, it's gonna punish me for that. I see. Of course he would be there right at that particular moment. Can I get the health back? What do you mean? The fire just pulls me in. Where did he come from? Some sort of boneyard, I'm sure. Yep. Buckle up, everyone. It looks like we're in for a bumpy ride this stream. Oh, jeez. I don't know how to deal with these guys. So maybe they're just in this area. Maybe if I go over here, then I won't have to deal with them. Oh. Okay, guy I can actually deal with. Haha. Easy. Easiest skeleton ever fought. I'm gonna pick up the experience. What? Oh, yeah, we have to downstab that. Okay. I'm gonna pick those up from now on because I'm like, basically, I think I left some in the previous dungeon and it kind of crumbled to ruins. So, I know it might be a waste to pick these up now, but I'd rather have a chance at using them than, you know, they're gonna be lost forever. Goodness. Right. Oh, there's another elevator. We're in the purple dungeon. This one's red. Not that skeleton on red. Haha. That's gonna collapse if I step on it. Should I have the fairy spell and speed dial just in case? Probably. Yep, we're going for it. Well, I have no way out of here now. We're locked in. Why is that fire different? Weird. It's just there forever. What is it even burning? The flame is, like, sentient. He fell off. Oh. Statue and a key? We're already making some progress in the Wizrobe dungeon. Hopefully that's still enough that I can use the fairy magic. Why is he back? What? Why are enemies like respawning now within the same room? That's weird. Haha, come over here. Oh, you can't get me. Ah, that's what I thought. Everything is fine. I don't know what you mean. In the words of another cat, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'm out of magic. That's what can go wrong. I'm stuck here now. Oh, but we can just we can go get the other. Wait, is this? Yeah, there's a loading zone. Okay, so we can just go and farm soup here. Soup farm. Oh. Since he did damage anyway, I might as well. Why did they? Okay. These are worth 100 each. I'm gonna use the magic again to get health again, and then I'm gonna... Wait. Where's the magic? Well... We seem to find ourselves in a bit of a situation. Let me guess, that guy respawned, didn't he? No? Okay. Well, at least there's that. I didn't know they were setting traps like this. Can I make that? I don't have enough for this for the fairy spell, but I have enough for the jump spell. Wait. What if? Hold on. I've got an idea. No, not that. On its own. But what if I... Oh. Can I hit this guy? I want to try and... Oh, that we don't get a jump boost from that. I was gonna be like, I can wait until he goes over there, and then I could like pogo off of him. That was a worthwhile consideration. But we don't gain height from that. Well, we gotta get magic somehow. Fire, life, shield. Is the flame killable? No. This is enemy, come back. Yeah, we're gonna be doing like the Zelda shenanigans and such. Oh, the enemies don't even come back now. I was gonna like potentially try farming the enemy here. But there's the enemy's not even coming back now. How many lives do I have? I've got one extra. Wait, I've got one extra. So I won't actually lose the experience, I'll just lose the life. Okay, this isn't that bad. Well, we got the magic bar full at least. I forgot that we go back to the same room and like, wait, I'm still I'm still here. Here, hooray! Okay, never go over there again. We got the key. We don't need to go over there ever again. Why are you down there? Good thing I can just pass through that. We never actually checked out this area. There might be another trap. I should pretty much just mentally prepare myself to lose the 850 experience at this point, huh? Another place to use the key. So we got 2 key doors, but only 1 key. Slime jump scare. Wizrobe jump scare. Okay, get me out of here. They're like immune to everything. Okay, wait. Is that an item? No, it's a slime. Okay, so they're gonna be like blocking me off from going anywhere. I need to get out of this dungeon is what I need to do. Can I see your magic? I've got these spells and abilities. Yes. Magic 6. I'm skedaddling. I think there's more stuff in the rest of the maze. You should not be here. But the game let me be here. Yeah, I'm realizing that I don't have the thing that I need to kill the Wizrobes. There's some sort of spell that is required. Or some sort. Well, I'm intuiting from what you're saying. But there's probably a spell that I need then to kill the Wizrobes. Kind of a spoiler, but I guess we'll have to look for that. I'm guessing it's probably not within the dungeon itself, considering they're kind of walling us off there. Let's see. There's like hidden tiles in here. Oh, like that. Yeah, just go over there. Thinks he's a spider. Oh, hey. Hopefully that's not one of the one-time only ones. Another one? Don't mind if I do. But I was really tempted to click the fairy spell there again. Got him. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. Would have made a great clip if I did. If I did what? I don't know what's going on. Oh. Why is he under the ground? Clicked fairy, yeah. Is the ground just a suggestion to him? He's taunting me. What even is this? Weirdest Zelda enemy. Ah yes, everyone's favorite iconic Zelda enemy. A fly. Drops rocks on you. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through one of these mystery tiles. Some shield, just kind of here. Gotta love how they just like spawn in like right next to you out of literally thin air. Calm down, Nintendo. We gotta get out of the maze. Oh, and I go to hit the shield spell, and I can't do that because I have to go to the start menu and then make sure that even though a shield is already selected. Isn't it great? Yes. What do you bet there's something in this dead end over here? You would have guessed wrong. If so. Good thing I would never do such a thing. The Dongo situation. How do I deal with them? We don't have bombs in this game. It's so weird. This is a Zelda game, but there's no bombs and there's no, like, bow and arrows. At least not yet. This just goes around in a circle. Oh. No, what? I don't even know what the question is. But probably not. Da-na-na-na. We got magic. Enhance. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Maybe something to do with the fire spell. That is what those are. They look like it. I mean, obviously they're working with the limitations of the graphics of the time, but... what is the point of that? So there's something hidden over here. Because, like, why else would this entire loop even be here? Dongos keep changing color. Color changing to dongos. Like, some sort of chameleon dongos. Oh, what? There wasn't even anything here. Huh? Okay. And this kind of does a little bit of a loop-de-loop. Aha! And then there's a little bit of a ball here. It's the same shape as the other dungeon that's like that, so this is probably the exit. What are you? Dinosaur Knight. Who died in like, 2 hits. Okay. I kind of feel bad about that one. What? They put Toad in this game. I'm sorry, Link, but your princess is in another castle. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Child acquired. He always has to do that, no matter what it is. If he finds something, he has to lift her over his head and play music. That's gotta get awkward. They were yellow. Those are Dodongos. They are blue. Blue Dodongos. We just went across that. There being a level in between. What? I look away from my chat for 2 seconds. Okay, so if there's this many of these guys, then there's not a whole lot I can do about this. Okay, so pause the game so that stuff doesn't spawn because this is one of the tiles where stuff spawns. Where is this in relation to everything else? I think we gotta cross through the forest. If I can find it through all the trees. It's here. Nothing? Okay, great. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember what this is. Cool. Just shy of the magic we need. Oh, right, because that's the one guy that you can't block with the shield. There's the second one. What? Let me through. Just barely. Okay, so in order to get back there, we just gotta go north from... What is this town? Welcome to Naboru. We gotta go north from here. Well, we rescued the child, which means some check is open now. With boots, he could. Yes. And we're back to full everything. Beautiful. I'm noticing that doesn't look like there's much more space for extra magic at this point. Like there isn't quite enough space for another square there before the life. So I'm guessing that means we got them all. Hello, hello, yes, welcome, welcome. We're doing Zelda 2 shenanigans. I found a child in the cave. It was being guarded by a dinosaur. Night. This is the wrong town. Hello, wizard man. You know all I can teach. Okay, let me out. We dippin'. We've got a bit of a situation. I went to the maze cave, which I thought was going to be the bulk of the stream, and it's full of wizrobes. Full of wizrobes. We get some what? Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I mean Palace. It's so weird that how they're strangely inconsistent with regards to... Oh, we can talk to this guy. What do you have to say for yourself? Crazy idea. Nope. I thought if we met him on his level, then we might have a bit more to say, but I guess not. Welcome to Naboru. Isn't this supposed to be associated with the desert? I guess it's kind of like the desert over here. What is a beach if not a desert next to some water? Wait for your triumph over Ganon and Mother Brian. Brian. Fixing the magic real quick. How about that? It's my special medicine. Special. Extra special. Okay, so from here I need to figure out where I need to take this child back to, and I think they're back up in this area, I think, if I remember correctly. By this area I mean across the ocean. I'm gonna feel really silly if it's that town. Wait. I think I went too far, actually. I'm gonna check this town just in case, because I'm gonna feel really silly if it isn't. If it's this one. Harbor town of Maido. Especially, you know. What? Amazing. Relatable. It's so funny that they canonically name that guy Error. Yeah, I thought that was like a mistake or something, but no, actually other characters are referring to them that way. It's intentional all along. I think this is probably the wrong town, actually. Why did he throw it that high? He's in my mind. Get out. Okay. It was over here, wasn't it? And then wait, I could have sworn there's like a town. There's like a little area that was up north from somewhere. Up. Love that they go at the perfect speed. Make sure I get hit. Oh, okay. He's immune to that, and he hits me at the same time. I've got 1,000+ XP. I'm wondering if I should actually just like farm those for a little bit. Is it over here? I don't remember. There's like a town that was like north of a particular location. Okay, so let's see. I probably want to just go back to here and heal while we're nearby, while we're in the neighborhood. Well, I'm trying to get my bearings here. I did it again. There's just like such a strong mental association between healing and fairies in Zelda games. It's fine. We've got infinite magic here. Not the point. I would make a joke where I would slash with my sword to be like something about that point, but I can't actually pull the sword out on the overworld. Is it on the other side of this before the maze? Oh. Technique? Oh, and then this cheater. He's just gonna fly through the walls, just like no clipping into the back rooms where we can't get him. It was up here, wasn't it? Oh, I think this was actually the right way. Yeah, there's that town I was thinking about. I hope that's the right one. I think that's the one that wanted the child to return. have to go through the ArcticThwack zones. Yeah, I just need to use the shield magic here because I'm gonna get hit by these random bubbles that are blending into the background. I'm very happy I didn't fall in that waterfall there. I'm like halfway to this next level. I should probably just like farm that out. We're back to the purple town. It's Lavender Town. Mountain town of Darunia. No one lives there. How about that? Ah, the special medicine again. It doesn't seem that special if everyone's got it. Palace has a false wall. Oh, good to know. I didn't talk to that guy before. Wait, which palace? Extra information required. Well, I guess one of the palaces has a false wall. So I guess we gotta have to check for that in all of them. Going forward. Or possibly in one we've already been in. You are a hero for saving my child. Oh? We found the place? I was right, it is this town. This has the same kind of like staircase that leads up like that. This magic will strengthen a shield. Lucky cat. Nah, it's pure skill actually. I'm just a very high skill level individual. Let me guess. This is reflect. So it's like mirror shield. So let me guess. The Wizrobe magic probably gets deflected off of us and we hit them with their own spells. Hmm? That sound about right? That seems to be the size of it. Still haven't found the night. There's a night here? But it's the middle of the day. I thought we were gonna visit the night for the upstab. Whenever we were gonna rescue the child, I was actually surprised that that's a wizard with a spell. That was a secret. Powerful knight lives in this town. You knew before, he just forgot. I already forgot what he said. I'm gonna have to read it again. Oh, it's just saying that there's a knight who lives here. The devil does not like noise? Well, that's ominous. Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you. I don't like this town. I was trying to talk to that individual. So how would I go about a certain town less? Reunite? They're twins. Which one's the real one? I'm gonna save Hyrule. Triplets even. Oh. Never mind. Just twins. One of them was evil. How many of these individuals are there? Oh. How much health do they have? Goodness. They're blending in. I'm sorry, what? They were just like grabbing onto the sky and just like floating in the sky, and now they just like floated off into space. Zelda 2, everyone. Oh, that door opened. Oh, I already talked to you. Is this the knight? Is this the knight's house? I don't see any way in. I don't have a noise spell. Please save our town. Save it from what? It's purple. I'll figure it out. They wouldn't put two NPCs that are useful in the same place. What about you, wizard? Do you have any other advice? It was cute. No, you. Is Thunder here? No. They're not like secretly the knight, are they? They're just they just have to be really short. Is there any way I can tell if they're an imposter? How do you know my height? Where did you get that information from? It's very specific. You know more than I think you do. You know something I don't. Look at the Knights and Kitty. I haven't played that game. Used another sentence to stop myself from trying to say the name of the game and stumbling over it a bajillion times. I'm not gonna have to like turn into a fairy and go down like one of these chimneys Santa Claus style, am I? What? They're doing the thing again? Where they're just like landing on the sky? Physics are merely a suggestion. Technically, we can farm experience here. I cannot help you. So I'm just supposed to go to some palace and find the false wall? A powerful knight lives in this town. But where, though? The fact that this NPC is directly in front of this building makes me think that it's here. But I don't see anyone going in or out. It's not like noise. Are they referring to the knight? Do I need to be noisy in front of here? Make noises. I cannot help you. Yeah, that's good actually. Make a bunch of noises, crazy looking bat. Did it work? Was that loud enough? Why are there so many imposters? Okay, I don't know what to do here. I don't think I have what I need yet. I do want to heal up, though. Oh man, we've got like we're like half of the way towards the next level. You have what you need. Okay, never mind. We do have what we need. Where's the magic individual? Oh, they're the other side of the town. Wait, what? I passed them, didn't I? I passed them. Okay, it's faster for me to go this way. Somehow leaving there. Can't always get what you want, but if you try, sometimes you might find you get what you need. Very cryptic. Invisible Knight? Do I get bombs at some point and I use them here? Oh? It said the east of Naboru has... Huh? Invisible individual? Actually, for real? The knight is not invisible. But where is he, though? East of Naboru. Well... that's an option, apparently. Invisible doorway into this building? Invisible building between the buildings. No? Okay. Let me have the magic back. Okay, we're full up on magic and health again, at least. East of Naboru. This isn't Naboru. Is this? This is, Where's this? Mountain town of Mido, right? Mido? Mido? Garunia. Completely off. So there's just like an invisible guy here. East of Naburu has... So do I have to go to Naburu then and find like another NPC that's also invisible? Well... This is not very intuitive. You guys are trolling me. He said something about east of Naburu, so I'm going to Naburu because that's the best sense of direction I have from this interaction with the individual, who is transparent. I can just feel you guys want to tell me just how to get that. I can feel it. Well, I already went through here, so I'm gonna go check Naburu, because they'd said east of Naburu. Okay, actually, let's also, haha, okay, yes. I wanted to experiment with the Dongo here as well. They are weak to fire. If he loses his experience, I'm gonna laugh. Well, guess we better farm for a bajillion years so I can get that next level up then. Haha. With the boots, I could walk on the water. Is there an invisible guy here? No. East of Naburu. This is Naburu, right? Yes. Check all the shrubs. This is the... I'm assuming the eastmost house of Naburu. Actually, does it matter which way I enter a town? Hold on a second. So if I enter from the east... So this has to be eastmost Naburu. There's a guy here. Talking about boots. Why'd I have to... Wait, oh. It's just like, why do I have to re-equip the magic? I don't have to re-equip the magic. I was just out of... not having enough magic. There we go. Pull everything in. So this is like the entirety of East Naboru. And... I don't see what I need to do with East Naboru. Yeah, you'd laugh with me, not at me. Haha. Surely. Well, she thinks I'm gonna go in there. Suspicious child. Jump in a hole in the palace if you go. You first. Why is there no roof on this building? Am I supposed to jump in there? Or does it just look like that? I think it just looks like that. No. See a man in Darunia before the islands. Did they get their east and west mixed up? Wait, this is the same kind of room as the other guy. That's a good hint. Translation or space limitations? Oh? You are persistent. Find heart over ocean. Get your wings out the caption. Oh. Find heart over ocean. So is this the quote-unquote devil who doesn't like noise? Persistent. Find heart over ocean. I'm guessing probably the last heart container because I don't think we've got space for 2 more squares. I guess there's not that many heart containers in this game. Most of our survivability, it looks like it comes from level ups. Through the unique gimmicks of this game's design. This is a suspicious room that building that has no windows. I cannot help you. It's okay, at least you tried. Well, I don't know what's east in Naboru, but at least we got a hint as to where the next heart container is. I think, probably. This is not east. I'm not getting east and west mixed up again, am I? I don't think so. This has to be eastmost Darunia. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, East Naboru, then. I think that's the right... I was pretty sure this is the right one. Was it Darunia instead of Naboru? Am I crazy? Well, back to the mountains we go. Oh, okay. You came back? I think they meant from the town. Oh! There's just water over this way. There's just a road that goes straight into the ocean. I can't walk on the... Wait. I was about to say, I can't walk on the water, and that guy was talking about boots that would allow him to walk on the water. Do they mean on the overworld? Do they mean I could, like, walk? If I had, like, the boot item? I could, like, walk over the water to wherever the heart container is? Traverse the waves. Probably over there somewhere. Okay, so we need to find these boots then. You guys made it seem like I could get this night though. I have like almost 2,000 experience. I'm gonna farm experience for a little bit. You indeed can, Scout's honor. So I have the pieces, I'm just not putting them together the right way. But magic is gonna come in handy so much, I can tell already. Especially if the wizards require a spell. I'm dead, I waited so long. But I don't actually know how to do the thing and the stuff. Maybe if the knight didn't want to be waiting so long, he shouldn't hide himself so much. Maybe this is on him? They dropped the experience bag. Oh, the game is telling me I need to get some experience and level up. So we got over 2,000 now. It'd be a waste not to. It would be such a waste not to actually just level up. I don't know what the next thing is. We're gonna find out shortly. If I get lucky with these experience bags too, that's another thing. It's like the worst case scenario is that I get 150 each of these. Well, or I could get the red soup as well. Activate the fire. Activate the shield. It wouldn't even be the worst case scenario because then I wouldn't have to go back to town. Another experience bag. The game wants me to level up. Another 200. Easy. Easy, easy. Farming simulator. Have you guys seen that? That kind of reminded me. Speaking of farming simulators, apparently, did you guys see the weird like Power World farming game that they're cooking up? There's like a part of me that really wants to check out Power World sooner than later, because it looks like they're making other games, like spin-off games like Pokemon did. It's like, I bet some of those are going to be actually really good. I think the farming game actually looked pretty good. Farming simulator. Huh? Less than 1,000 away? Shield. Why did I have to put the shield to fire so far away from each other? How are they even arranging these? Not alphabetically. Not by cost. It seems like such a random order. Can I, like, rearrange these? No. Weird. I guess it's just the order you get them. I probably wanted to get the fairy, actually. Now that would just slow us down. Yeah, if I get lucky with the experience bags like I have been, then this shouldn't take very long. Not very long at all. And I got the soup. Okay, almost at 3,000. I just don't want to waste the experience, you know? Like, it's kind of a pain to get that much. It's like perfectly spacing it. Last 137. Fire. Probably want to use the life magic. I can't use the life magic. Okay, we just gotta kill them. I swear, if you end up killing me, I'm going to be really upset. I'm really upset. Well, we don't have to worry about the experience anymore. Well, I guess we can go check out where that knight is now. It was bound to happen eventually. Ah, well. How do I even get back there? Well, we'll get the experience back again at some point. Getting tired of grinding anyway. So it's actually... Get away from me, stupid, smelly Tektites. Why do the projectiles have to be going just far enough, like just fast enough, that it's like... If you jump over them, but you're going the same direction as them, they're gonna hit you anyway. Like they just go that tiny bit faster than Link does. Just enough that if you jump over them, but you jump over them the wrong way, you get hit by them anyway. Doesn't matter if you jumped over them. You might as well have just taken a fireball directly to the face, because it's like, it's gonna have the same effect. Okay, apparently I have what I need to do... Oh, this isn't even the right place. Really? Once you figure this out, you have something for me. Concerning. Of course, we just go right towards where the tough enemy is. Let's get out of there. Good practice for the downstab aiming. Oh, I can get that. One more. Oh, this is the one with the bubbles. Not the flying skull bubbles, the actual bubbles. We have to be more specific in this universe. You're kidding me! Okay. Alright. Fine. Not water. Why can Link not swim? Imagine living in a world completely surrounded with water to the point that not only is there like ocean everywhere, but like you literally have to use like a raft to go to any like nearby places and stuff and not knowing how to swim. Well, Link doesn't have to imagine. Irresponsible. How old is Link supposed to be? He should definitely know how to swim by then. Okay, we're back here. Allegedly, we have what we need. I'm gonna try it using the fairy magic to check the roofs. See if there's like some Santa Claus shenanigans going on. Wait, I can just go through here? Why is this roof not solid? Oh, they're implying depth. They're saying that's like a building off in the distance. And that's why it's all like basic and has like more purple in the top, just because it's like further away. Yes, and enjoy that clip. I'm sure that will provide you many hours of amusement on rewatching. Is that actually what fairies have to hear while they're existing? The entire time? Okay. Well, at least in this area, we don't actually use the, You did it yourself, I mean you were right near the town. You did it to yourself, I mean you were right near the town. I don't know what you mean. I'm going to... Although I accept that it was completely and entirely my fault, I'm going to choose to blame the game anyway. You could have filled your HP. But I didn't. I don't see any roof. Oh, there's a chimney. Up and away. Let me in here. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point. Let's be honest. You can't have a system whereby you lose something on death that takes forever to like farm up, and not have at least some point during this game where I lose it all to that system. The fact that they made that an option Means it was gonna happen at some point. So actually, this is a good thing because that means we got the one time that happens out of the way, and now we never have to deal with that happening again. It's better for that to happen now when I have 2,000 experience than later on. When I have more than that, like whenever we're getting closer to like maxing out all of the levels. Actually, how many levels do I have left to go? If they cap out at 8, 7, 8, magic, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. So there's 5 levels left. One thing if you were in a cave or a dungeon. But miscalculations were made. We have 3 left. So I just need 2 levels. I just need to grind 2 levels, and the rest of them will get from just beating the dungeons. That could have been one of the 2. But it's not going to be. And that's fine. So this knight character. Do I like fly into one of their windows? Perplexing. The only reason I'm even continuing to check this is because you guys have told me it is apparently a thing that I can do with my current set of equipment. Is there another invisible NPC? No invisible NPCs here. There's just like the wizard guy over there. Is it him? Powerful. Is it one of these situations where I gotta talk to him a bajillion times? This dialogue isn't changing. Powerful knight lives in this town. All that tells me is that he exists. That doesn't tell me anything about where he actually is. Aha, get resetted. Why am I confused? Because I have absolutely no indication as to where this guy is, other than you guys telling me that he exists and that NPC telling me he exists, and I allegedly have the stuff that I need in order to be able to get the... Oh. And there's an invisible guy here. To the east of Naboru has... dot 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 dot. He was about to do the thing. So I must have been pretty close to doing whatever the thing was that I was supposed to do. I don't know how far back or what I was doing at the time. Well, I mean, technically, I wouldn't even be here if you guys didn't tell me that it's like, oh, you can do this now. Because I would have assumed, oh, okay, there's a knight here, but I don't have whatever it is I need to activate this this knight encounter. Because there's no way that I'm seeing here What? There's someone behind the door. Oh. No, I would have got the hammer. There's someone behind the door. Did I not try doing the thing here? With the... I'm gonna try this fairy technique again. Trying to give him the Santa Claus treatment. But I can't do it. It doesn't work, and he doesn't have windows. It's gotta be here. The fact that there's like a guy behind the door. There's no way that this isn't it. No openings. The only thing with collisions is the roof. The roof and the chimney are the only things with collisions. What other spells do I have? Set fire to his house. It's made of brick. Shield's not gonna do anything. Jump on the roof? Can I, like, double jump up there? No. How do I get up there? I'm convinced it has something to do with this house, because there's, like... You wouldn't put a line of dialogue like that. If, there were a reason. Okay, we can't jump quite high enough. What other spells do I have? Life, not good for this. Fairy, use it. Fire, use it. Reflect. Reflect! What? Why'd the sky go dark? Reflect the door holding technique. Be like, no you. No, it's not doing anything. I don't think it... Okay, so it's not magic. We can rule out magic. Down stab everywhere. But see, I would have assumed like I either need an item that I don't have, or I need like I don't know, a new spell that I don't have, or someone behind the door. Please save our town. A button. B button. This is really not obvious to me. I feel like I've tried literally everything. If you guys hadn't indicated that there's something else, that there's something going on here that I can actually do, I would have assumed that I can't do it. Overlooking the obvious. That sounds exactly like something I would do. Okay, so the only collisions involve the roof. Do I need to jump across from, like, other roof? I am doing it. What does that mean? Is that the lowest one in town? No. Yes, it is. Okay, it's a platforming thing. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't do that with the fairy spell. Speedrun, you can go down the chimney as a fairy if done in a specific way. I thought it was just normal. We got there eventually. It was really not clear. I mean, yeah, in hindsight it's obvious, and from like probably the developer's perspective it's obvious, but it's like, and never have I had to do platforming in the towns before. I thought you were gonna get it easily from that. What? I haven't seen like the speedruns for this game though. There's like some sort of weird purple knight with a giant Q-tip. Like 30 minutes ago. When you jump, press up to stab. Da 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 da. Hooray! I can now move my arm upwards. Amazing. Hooray! If that clue in the book, Santa Claus would know how to get in. Okay, well that would make it more obvious, because it's like you either have to be Link or a fairy and get up there and get in the thing somehow. What do you mean there's someone behind the door? There very much isn't. I just walked out the door. Did they just like get back in front of the door again after I left? Hooray! I've unlocked all of the movement. Well, I can't attack upwards unless I jump, but upwards or downwards unless I jump. But we've got those two options now. Hooray! So that'll help out a lot with flying enemies, I'm sure. I'll reiterate this expression. I've used it before. Even when you're falling on your face, at least you're moving forward. Wait, where'd you go? Alright. We may now resume our adventure. Lonk's Adventure. It's the name of the game. I could have just waited for that guy to fall off. Well, also now that we've got the spell and I don't have to worry about losing experience, we might as well go back to the dungeon. Continue making the progress there. They even have like a double jump and they still fall. Yeah, in hindsight, that was really obvious in hindsight, but it's like I'm throwing and I'm gonna get my lives back. Oh, no, I fell in the water. Oh, Link, the hero of this land, is incapable of even swimming a little bit. I mean, I know I had swimming lessons when I was younger, but even before that, it's like you have some idea. Is it cursed if I say that you know how to doggy paddle if I'm a cat? Kind of weird. Animal mismatch. It's like, how does he sink like that? Is he made out of like metal? Is it the sword? Is he just like holding onto the sword? The instructor's teaching. Haha, that's because it's an advanced technique. Very advanced swimming technique. Right. Almost back. Oh. Haha! This just got a lot easier. First confirmed kill with the upstab. Second. Okay. Just checking to see if I can block those. Yeah, it's gonna be important for aerial enemies. Like, the one boss that I am aware of in this game, just from, like... Because obviously I watch a lot of, like, Zelda YouTube videos on YouTube. Yeah, you'll see, like, the top 10, like, hardest Zelda enemies or something. And they always put, like, the Thunderbird from this game as, like, the worst one. And I'm pretty sure that's a flying enemy. So, we're probably gonna need the upstab. Like, I am vaguely aware of that. I don't know what that fight involves. I don't know what dungeon they're in. Those 6 streams from Thunderbird minimum. There's only a couple more dungeons in the game. And we're about to beat this one easy peasy, so... I don't know how you could say that. Yeah, there's only 3 dungeons left. It's really quite an easy game when you think about it. I'm just gonna rely on getting the magic back from the entrance to the dungeon. Go around here, do a little bit of a loop-de-loop. Oh! I tried to, like, jump and upstab, but it's like... Sometimes the game's a little bit weird with how it reads inputs. Wait for it. The second I saw him, I knew he was going to kill me. I just knew. I just felt it. I felt it deep down inside. Okay, well, I'm not going to have all my lives to get back to the dungeon again. Why did they have to put all these random enemies in the way of the dungeon? It's like, is it not enough to, like... The challenge of the dungeon itself, you gotta throw all these guys at me? And enough of them that I'm almost certainly going to take damage on the way there. Not just take damage, but also probably lose at least a life. We can block the Tektite attacks. I hit the sword button. I swear there must... Don't start this again. Okay, it's only 50. This does come back. I wasted it immediately. What do you mean he hit me there? I wasn't even in the same universe as him. He was standing here. I was here. How did that collide? It's fine. There are other soups. It's not the only soup in the sea. Oh. Come back here. I wanna test this on ghosts. Yeah, we're so back. And I can't use the life spell. Come back here. Of course, you're gonna stay just out of range and then drop a fireball just to the perfect place. Perfect time. Healed. Wait. How hard would it be to farm this ghost here? Why did they have to put him right here at the healing area at the start? Okay. Life magic. Use it again. Full magic. Okay. I was about to say full health, but then he was just like, You thought? Okay, we got the whiz robes again. Activate the reflection spell. Okay, yeah, I could just do that. What? Oh, you have to be close. 100? They're worth 100? And we kill them instantly? With a cheap spell? With infinite magic? Wait a second. And they always attack from below? Wait a second here. Do they come back? There's a part of me that's just like, you know, they would be super easy to farm. If I did that just like 33 times, we would have that next level. I'll try and make it a little bit more progress before I attempt such shenanigans. Another key. Oh, and we got the upstab, so I can just get that. Nice key. So we needed to. We actually. How is he threading the needle every time? Oh. Immediately gonna use the key again. All right, I'm gonna leave him come back so he gets stuck up there. Yeah. So we actually needed the upstab to do this. We literally couldn't even beat this dungeon without that, probably. So it's actually good I took that a little bit of a detour there. Another elevator. Why would he jump right then? That's 100. I should go get more health. Okay, so there's two ways to go. I didn't go all the way over to the left there. Is this actually like gonna be like a really easy dungeon to not only like beat, but also get experience from? Because so far this ghost at the start is the worst part. Now it's resetted. Of course, the fire that disappears, but it hasn't actually disappeared. I'm Really? Shield. Okay, yeah, just come out of nowhere off the side of the screen. That makes sense. Yes. Oh, and even though it looks like I got a full square of magic, that's still not enough magic to use the shield. They did the thing again. They did the thing again where it was invisible, but it wasn't actually invisible. Like, it was still there. It's just like... They almost got me again with that. Got him. Wait. Are the red knights easy now? Yeah, I'm playing through OBS. I guess the refresh rate of OBS is like out of sync with the game, so sometimes it's like the flickering effects. Like I can see, I've got like another screen off to the right that has the actual output from the Switch. Like I've got like I see the game. I'm seeing double, right? Where I've got like the game in the middle, and then I have the actual game off to the side. I just prefer using the OBS, like, the projector, like, a preview, just because I can see what you guys are seeing. Okay. It's good, too, because I'd be really confused if I'm, like, seeing stuff on the screen and you guys aren't. I'm like, oh, why are you guys confused about not seeing the thing that I see? Well, now I don't have that situation because I would suffer from the same vision problems as you. Okay, let's go back down here and get more experience. I think we're going to be able to get like a lot of experience fast here. If I point the right way. Yeah, the Wizards are doing that thing. So I'm gonna have to look over here. 200 experience, just like that. It's gonna be fast. It almost might be worth using this this dungeon to get the rest of the experience that we need. We can just kill him instantly because we're strong enough for that. These guys die instantly. Guess another 100. Look at how fast you get experience here. That's insane. Of course they're back. Why wouldn't they be back? Okay, let's see what else is over here, shall we? This might be... because this is a dungeon, so there's probably an item here. Oh, including experience. I'm trying to thread the needle here. Got it. It's the life spell. Do a little bit of a Minecraft dig underneath him kind of meme. Infinite floating heads? Yeah. Unless they're gonna start spawning after I reach the other side. Because I don't think that there were... Oh, it's a good thing I was digging here. I don't remember the heads being in the previous area until after I got the thing. And they started spawning. Oh, I saw a brief glimpse of something. Oh, it's just another one of the new guys. I can deal with him. Oh, he's gonna cheat by throwing his projectile that phases through walls. But I can't block with my shield either. Okay, got him. Speaking of shields. I'm so upset. I'm so unbelievably upset. Why does his attack phase through walls? I didn't have a healing option. Whatever I was gonna do to go through there, if I try to go over him and like avoid him, he's gonna get me. If I try to go some other way around him, he's gonna throw his projectile through walls where I can't even get him, and he can just get me. It's fine. That's fine. I only had like 1,000 experience anyway. Guess we're just gonna have to take that much longer to farm up experience. We're still making progress. Why can't I just downstab you? Why'd they have to make the Tektites immune to everything but fire? It's only worth 150 here, but if the... Of course, he can hit me, but I can't hit him. Okay. If making contact with things does damage, then how come they don't get contact damage from me, huh? Roll me that one. Yeah, if that's how the rules of this world work, then shouldn't I just be able to walk through like weaker enemies, and they just kind of die from making contact damage with me? Ah, but you're the hero. You don't get to do contact damage. Dark magic. Well, just gotta make it through this maze real quick, and we should be right back where we need to be. Of course, make sure that all of the enemies that we face are the ones that I can't fight unless I have the fire magic equipped, which means I'll have to stop, equip the fire magic, waste magic energy on that. Just so I can do that for like one room. It's so slow that it's like, okay, I'm just gonna go through him. I'm not even gonna fight him, I'm just gonna go through. It's too slow otherwise. I even paused and I held up and jumped and it didn't do it. The Dodongos are just like juggling me. Surprised I didn't get hit by that one. Don't have enough magic for life. I should be using the fairy spell to just like fly over them. Wait. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. There is magic here. It's real. Yes. Very amazing. Yes, there's a dungeon hidden in the maze. And we have everything we need now for it. Yes, gives Link a whole new perspective on things. Particularly a smaller one. Yeah, I should be able to farm a little bit of XP at the this dungeon. If everything drops like 100, that's that should be pretty fast to get experience there if I can avoid dying. Wait a second. Okay, we're getting out of there. I still have both my lives. Yeah, we're in the purple dungeon. It's got whiz robes, but they're easy in this game. I probably should be fighting that Red Knight if I've got the health for it. I just wish this ghost weren't here. Like, why did Nintendo decide, oh yeah, this is a great place to make sure that the random enemy swoops out at you and rains fire on you? Why not? I mean, fair point. Because they're annoying. Also, why does he just fly off this? He like loops around like a Pac-Man like type situation, where sometimes he goes so far off the side of the screen that he comes off the other side. He's gone around the entire world just like that. I didn't realize his power level was so high. I thought I could kill him. Thought I could kill him, and now I don't have now I've got a life missing. There's the magic to get my health back. Where were you? The game's doing this on purpose. I just realized this is intentional. The game's giving me like experience and stuff to like lure me into a sense of, oh, you're gonna help me get like my experience so I can level up and stuff. And then it's just like, haha, no, I'm gonna trap you in situations where you're gonna lose that experience I gave you. RNG is not on my side. Alright, Miss Robes. We have to be really close to them for this to actually work. They're like worth 100 every time. And they always send their magic along the floor. So as long as you detect that they're there in time, it should never really be an issue. So that guy's just dead. Why do I keep like readying this attack? Not necessary for him. Alright, that's 100. I should go back now. Because if I keep going, I'm gonna get stuck between a wall and an enemy. It's kind of hard to say. An enemy. An enemy and an anemone. Just in case. Oh right, I have to leave and come back. Yeah, like I wasn't even paying attention now. We're back to like 500 experience. So I'm missing a life, but this is probably a pretty ideal time actually to farm a little bit of experience points, because it's like we only need 2 more levels. We literally only need 2 more levels, and then the dungeons themselves will give us the rest of them. So I just don't even have to care about experience after that point. There's another 200. See how fast this is? Went from 500 to 800 just like that. This guy's not an issue anymore. Wish they dropped experience though. I don't even need to use the shield spell here. Over just like that, over 1,000. This is probably one of the fastest places I could get experience right now. So it would be stupid to like waste this opportunity by destroying the dungeon forever locking me out of this. This ghost is just the most annoying thing in the world, though. Kill him. How are my yard chickens doing? Oh, I have an update for you guys at some point. I got a video of them dancing. I just need to get the video edited up enough that it'll fit on Discord. I refuse to buy Nitro. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Go! Don't! We're leveling up. No one said you can't farm. Give me that soup. Hate these ghosts. Well, I mean, it's not like, you know, I haven't, like, played, like, basically every other Zelda game where that's, you know, fairy equals full heal, or at least, like, 8 hearts or more heal. But this is the one game... This is the one game where that's not true. Huh. I wish there were... I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm actually about to say this in what people are calling the hardest Zelda game. I wish there was more Wizrobes. Never thought I would say those words. Okay, go back. If I keep going further, I'm gonna get stuck between an enemy and a wall. So much experience though. It's like you got the blue guy for 100, you got the red knight for 100, you got the 2 Wizrobes for 100 each. Potentially I could fight the red guy up here as well, if he shows up. Which is another 100. Which means theoretically, the worst case scenario and I don't get the red magic, that's 500 experience every time. The invisible fire! I am going to just, like... That's the part that gets me, is where it's like, because I'm playing it through OBS, it's like, I guess the flickering of the flames makes it invisible for a brief period of time sometimes. If this ghost wasn't here, this would be a way more pleasant experience. Okay. That's life. Why am I not using it? Oh, it just, like, unselected it for some reason. Okay. Get me out of here! Okay. Okay, I just don't fight the Red Knight. Play it safe. Play it safe and don't fight this particular Red Knight. Why does that do a whole bar of health? The cheap little nonsense flames. Look at how easy they are to deal with, though, in this game. You literally just crouch on it, and of course, it's magic. You literally just crouch with the reflect spell active facing them, and they just take care of themselves. I just had like a whole bunch of them. I could literally just sit here and crouch, and they would I'd get like infinite experience. I don't know why I keep trying to like treat them like they're the Red Knights. Use 100. Look at that, I'm almost at 2,000 again already. If I get a bit more lucky with the experience bags, it looks like the Wizrobes, whenever they drop one, it's worth 200. It's like... buy one, get one free while supplies last. Get 100 experience, get 200 experience. And of course he stays just high enough that I can't get him. Okay. And... there you are. This is so fast. Like, if there was going to be any time that I was going to die and lose all my experience... say that the area that's like right next to where I get a bunch of experience is probably the least painful place for that to happen. Okay, that's 2,000. Nearly there. Yeah, if I just got 2 more levels, then I wouldn't have to worry about leveling again. Assuming that the stuff caps out at 8. Yeah, I'd get extra experience if I could get the ghost reliably, but I can't. Because he always just flies just out of range, and... make sure to surround me with fire, so I have to stop and stay stationary. Oh, also he robs us of experience, I just realized, as well. Well, realized. I knew that before. Okay, have fun over there. Don't try it. That's the guy who kills me. Okay. Cast life magic, and then get this. Why can't I upstab from the ground? It's like you have to jump to upstab. Link's jump is so pathetic. Look at that. Barely even 2 blocks of height. Trying to get him, I accidentally... of course, he dropped the fire directly on me, yeah, okay. This enemy is the most irritating based on like where it is and what it does that I've seen so far. Okay, yeah, I was just upstabbing and instead of... how is that even a possibility? I was jumping, I was doing the upstab thing, I was in the upstab animation, and yet I still took damage instead of hitting him. Okay. I tried to upstab him without jumping. It really feels like I should be able to do that. He will rage and break the controller when he gets there. I've never broken a controller before. Oh, that's just kind of a given. The more difficult things get, the more sass I produce. And that's not even an indication of me having a bad time. That's just, if things get a little bit, when the going gets tough, I'm going to talk a lot of nonsense about it, but, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm having a bad time. And I may say a lot, but at the same time, I'll still keep going. Okay, ghosts. 100. Be really nice if you could drop some experience, like the experience bag. I love these like tunnels that are like exactly like 3 blocks high, because it makes it really easy to take care of those enemies. Like the bonk on the ceiling pretty much puts this at the perfect height. $1,740. Do I take my chances and try to beat the dungeon after I get this level? But there's going to be an even better experience farming area in the future, because at most I would have to farm out 1 more level. Even if I had to do that with regular enemies in the overworld, that still wouldn't be that bad. Kinda don't want this to be the farming stream. But it is an RPG, though. Okay. This robe time. Ready to the farming lost stream. Oh, I dropped the soup. What do you mean? It is only a temporary loss. Losing is temporary, winning is forever. We're over 3,000. Soon. That's like 1 more cycle. Might even get lucky with the experience bag. Wish that guy would actually go somewhere I could get him. Come back here. Just for you. Oh, what a convenient thing for him to have done, to go up that a little bit higher. Okay, life magic, grab that. I was holding up on the D-pad and I hit the jump button and it didn't do the... Hello? Game? Where was this when the ghost was right above? I did the thing. I pushed the buttons. You're doing it now. That time it worked. Is there a delay before I actually start upstabbing? No, that was pretty much immediately, like... I think it's the fastest I can attack upwards. I gotta keep that in mind. Oh. Thought he already attacked. I got confused. For me? You shouldn't have. Is this an apology for the other game? That doesn't sound right. Magic will go up. It sure will. Na 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 na. Okay, the next one's 4,000, so I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna continue with this dungeon now. Still got an extra life. Yeah, I don't need all of them. We've got very high magical level. I didn't go all the way this way. Still a lot of dungeon left to explore. Hooray! I mean, you know, as tough as this game is, it's like... Wait, did I go this way before? The game's tough, but like at least it has dungeons. I genuinely think I prefer this to like the newer like the Switch Zelda games. Strangely enough, because at least this game still has dungeons in it. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna try and like escape out this way. I'm gonna like tunnel out. That way his projectile can't get me. Unless he jumps and attacks at the same time. Okay, I did go this way before. I didn't use that in time. That's fine. We don't need to go this way. And we never had to go that way ever again. Right now, the goal is exploration. I've used the experience. I've gained the level. They can't take it away from me now. The worst they can do is make me have to come back to the dungeon. Ah, surprise! Wizrobe jump scare. I don't know why whenever I look over to the right, my motion capture technology thinks that my mouth is open whenever I look over here. Mouth closed. So weird. Okay, we moving. We moving. Why is it yellow? Suspicious. You thought you could go this way, but you can't. There's a... Wait, yes I can. Deal with it. Can they still damage me even if I'm a fairy? I'm gonna guess the answer is yes. Da-na-na-na. Oh wait, I can't pick stuff up either. Just as well. I've got 0 extra lives. Okay, got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. Nice. Boss? Already? I have no extra lives. Let's just see what's over here. Mini boss? big wizrobe. Okay, speedrunner. What? Yeah, speedrun. To my doom, to my grave. That was just a vision of what's ahead. Okay, so there's a big red wizrobe. I'm assuming that's our boss. I wish I had a little bit more health going into that fight. I could have seen more of what he does. It seemed like his magic was sticking towards the ground. Amazing. Thank you. Just what I always wanted. I really hate how I can't use the shield in the fire there. I mean, it's not bad. There's just a big wizrobe there. Big red wizrobe. It didn't even seem like he was doing that much different than the other wizrobes. He was just doing more spells. Huh. These return paths, though. I love backtracking. I swear, they just make these projectiles just the right speed. Just the right speed to make sure I get hit by it every time. Finely tuned. Just gonna use the life magic here. I'd rather use magic than use one of our lives. Which I still have all of at the moment. I hope this isn't one of those bosses where I have to do something else in the dungeon. Wait, isn't it bad if I beat the dungeon if there's like an item there that I haven't obtained yet? Wouldn't that blow up the dungeon and then I wouldn't get it? Would the game actually allow me to do that? Could I like soft lock myself? Surely they wouldn't have done that. How am I actually supposed to dodge that? That's the fun part, you don't. I can't attack nearly that much. The item in a dungeon is taken, it will not turn to stone. Oh. You could be trolling me. You could be trying to trick me into doing it. This is fine. I get what you're saying. Take that wizrobe. I probably ought to take a look around the rest of the dungeon. That's certainly not true of the experience bags, because I'm pretty sure I didn't collect all of the ones from the previous dungeon, and it still blew up. I guess those are non-essential. I need to go that way. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do they have to get hit with their own magic specifically? They go at different speeds. Some of these guys are faster. Just to throw me off. No idea. Oh, here goes nothing. Layer 1. I don't have enough magic for the fairy shenanigans. Well. Ah, yes. The authentic 1987 experience. We got unicorns. We got sine wave unicorns. Are you kidding me? I hate that there's just like nonsense like that that can just like sideswipe you out of nowhere and then kill you instantly. Let me guess. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. The second I got close to jumping there. Castlevania sine wave Medusas and at an instant. Lava death pits. I really need to play a Castlevania game. They're just taking my experience. Oh, of course, wait until I'm at mid-jump before you throw the undodgeable enemy at me that one-shots one of my lives. I waited for it. I waited for it. It literally didn't even spawn in until I jumped already. Deal with it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I guess we gotta go all Mario mode here. Na-na-na-na, I got the key. Oh. I actually got him. I was gonna push him in the lava, but I guess that works too. What if I was gonna play a Castlevania game? I kind of like the idea of potentially, like, checking out a Castlevania game sooner than later. Which one do you think would be the best one to play for someone who's never played one before? What is the best entry point to Castlevania? Never played one on the NES. One of the Game Boy ones. Can't say you'd recommend either. What is it? Symphony of the Night or something? I hear there's that one, and there's another one that has like aria in the title, I think. Something with an A. I think those are the two I probably hear the most about. I don't know what systems they're on. Did I say Game Boy Advance? Those are the Metroidvania ones. Some of them aren't Metroidvania ones. amazing. Aria of Sorrow is pretty solid as well. And Castlevania 4 is amazing as well. I'm gonna note that. Write that down, write that down. Copy. Right. But I figure like one of those is probably the entry point to the series. But at the same time, I'm like, is it kind of a mistake to start with like the best one though? It's like, oh, if you just played the best one, then it's all downhill from there. Single path to the bosses. Find your way to Dracula and kill him. Yes. That's one of the reasons I'm like, it's October. Like, I know all the enemies in the game are based off of like classic like horror monsters. So I'm like, that would kind of be really fitting for like October. More classic without the Metroidvania aspects. They changed the formula. Yes. I'll see if I can't get a hold of those. I've got to keep a better eye on my health. Now that I said that, I'm going to die, aren't I? Haha, I called it. So the game's just like, well, then, since you said that, I guess you can live. I can't. I think I need to go up there. I think I'm supposed to use the fairy magic. Why is it open? This is like the only open room. This is a weird room. I don't have magic though. Does anyone have a spare bit of magic? They definitely go at different speeds. Kind of impressed that guy is still existing even after going off the side of the screen. I think that was just a key over there. So I guess the only way left to explore would be up through that one room. Wait, did I not go to the right up the very first intersection? On the other side of the Wizrobe area? What's over here? I don't remember if I even went this way before. Oh yeah, I did. I remember now. What was over? There's another elevator. Yeah. And then there's... Did I get a key from over here and then I didn't go down all the way? Experience bag. Don't. Game. Not now. That's the way that you get trapped. Yeah, it's interesting how each of them have like a different like kind of like tile pattern. And it looks like they repeat the tile pattern, but like a darker version of it for like the backgrounds. I've noticed that that's like a consistent theme with like all of the dungeons so far. Oh. Another key door. Surprise! Wizrobe jump scare! I don't have enough magic for the reflect spell. Get me out of here. Okay, I don't think I went that way before. I think the Wizrobe jump scare killed me. I'm gonna die before I manage to leave here, aren't I? I'm gonna get like... I've only got like one hit left of health. I don't even have enough magic to do the shield spell. and I'm on my last life here. So I'm just gonna count that experience already gone. The ghost is probably gonna hit me with a random fireball. Make sure it's actually gone before I go. Magic? No. Surprise! Ghost that looped around the world in an instant. Like he's the Flash doing the whole, wanna see me run around the entire world? Wanna see me do it again? Kinda meme. Yeah, where he's just like teleported to the other side of the screen like Pac-Man. And he just clips me to get that last tiny bit of health right when I was about to save it. Right when I was about to just keep going. Actually, this is probably the ideal time to grab some water really quick. I feel like we're making a lot of progress in this dungeon. We've got a lot of stuff going for us at the moment, despite that dying there. We've only got like one more level that I actually have to farm out. But I'm not gonna do that because we've got 3 dungeons left. I'll get another chance. I'm gonna try and beat this dungeon, but I'm gonna get some water first. Be right back in a second, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get back into the game, and let's go back to the dungeon, shall we? Yes, I've returned. Let's just go back to where we were. What? So the enemies are like slightly faster than me. It looked like I was going at the same speed as him, but he just like slightly managed to catch up to me there. Of course. Ambushed by the desert. I should have suspected as much. Desert jump scare. Why does this keep happening? Also, I've got something in my eye. Of course, the second I come back, that's when it happens. Sorry if the cat is breakdancing. Holy, oh, wait. 1 second. The game is, I didn't realize that it's like, games were this immersive back in 1987. I joke about the desert jump scare, and then I get sand in my eye. Amazing. It's like I'm really there. Games today have a thing or two to learn from the old days. Why can I not block that with a shield? There's literally nothing I can do about that. Actually, there's nothing I can do about that because I don't have enough space to jump over that. I can't crouch. The shield doesn't block that. And it's faster than me, so I can't outrun it. Of course he jumps at that particular moment. Okay, back to the dungeon we go. Just have to go through this entire maze over again. As usual. Maybe it's these little side paths are actually here as like options. There's like different like optional ways you can make through the maze. Some of them less annoying than others. I didn't have to jump into that. I hit the deep pad to the right there. gonna use the life magic. And the shield. Don't need to be dying to slimes. Let's pogo over all of them. I hit the jump button. It annoys me because it's like, sometimes it feels like I did the thing I was supposed to and the game just kind of ignores it. And the flies are back. Would you like some flies with that? And we are so back. Well, he just kind of stood there for a second, just like contemplating his life decisions up to this point. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to beat him. I'm like, surely I'll just beat him really quickly and then I'll keep going. Nope. This particular arrangement is not a... doesn't feel great. And you know that if I just got good RNG with this red potion spawning, everything would be fine, but I'm about to lose a life to some cheap nonsense because I just got unlucky. Am I gonna get decent fire RNG? Okay, is the red potion gonna spawn? No, that guy's gonna jump out at me before I have a chance to hit it. There goes one of my lives. The very start of the dungeon. And now I get the red magic. Always right after I don't need it anymore. Alright, well, that's one less life to work with, but we've still got a spare. I was too close to him. I'm gonna go the other way. I didn't go the other way before. I keep going left here. At that first Wizrobe elevator scenario. Let's try going the other way. There's an area with Wizrobes down there that I didn't get past because I didn't have enough magic to deal with them. I have a feeling I probably want to do that. It's so weird I can get to the boss before I've ever even found the item for this dungeon. We got like this key door. Wait, is this the... Ah, there's the Wizrobe. Slimes are a decoy. They're a lure. They're there to lower your guard. I'm not falling for it. Illusory slimes. Oh, we got the flying heads again. Everybody's favorite enemy. Everyone's favorite Zelda enemy. Randomly spawning in heads with the near undodgeable projectiles. We're just gonna slowly burrow our way through the... What? You can have stuff like that just hidden away in blocks like this. I didn't even realize that was an option. Not gonna lie. It's a good thing they're not like offset from each other, or there'd literally be no way for me to block this. Oh, then now they're offset from each other, so now there's no way for me to block this. Why are there 4 of them? Why are there so many? I can't actually get out of here now. Get me out of here. I have to burrow out through the ceiling. Gotta make a staircase. I hate that I can't upstab without jumping. Oh, and now I want to go back down there again. At least we can go down fast. Well, we got the key, so worst case scenario, at least I got that already. Just trying my hardest to get out of here in one piece. Why are there so many of them? Is there anything over here? No? Okay, good. We can completely rule out any possibility of having to come back here again. I have to use the life magic. I'm glad these enemies don't make a return appearance in any future Zelda games. The only word I can possibly use to describe this is annoying. Why are there so many of them? There doesn't need to be that many. Okay. We survive. We survive and we got the key. Return of the Wizrobe. I'm assuming that key is for this door. Oh boy, here we go. We go ahead and equip the shield from the start. Oh, we got unicorns again. I knew it was the right call to use the shield. And of course, now that I use the shield, I've missed every one of those. Now there's gonna be more of them, and I'm not gonna be able to afford the shields. Oh yeah, that comes back. Okay. I don't know what's over here. Skeletons over here, that's what. Oh, 1 extra life. Of course, he knocks me into the fire, of course. Nice strategy there, Mr. Skeleton. The game's taunting me. Every time that the experience bag drops, I'm just like... The game's setting me up. It wants me to be upset whenever I die and eventually lose that. See the art? Which art? Oh, we got another key. He's giving me the DVD logo treatment. We gotta get out of here. Are you referring to a Discord thing? My Discord does not have a thing on it. Art? What art? What does he mean by this? I'm equipping the jump magic. Look up. What? Give me through here. Oh, you can't actually use the ferry to go up here. Look up. What? Looking for art. On the chat? Lower out may have been a mistake. On the chat? It's not letting me scroll up for some reason. Let's miss. Why can't I scroll up? I don't see any art. Did I see the art? Lower out would have been a mistake. I actually have no clue what you're referring to. Speaking of art, do I like art? Yeah. Let's be careful. We're gonna summon them. They're gonna think that we're calling them to us. Been doing graphic design for 5 minutes and have an offer. I mean, that's more than they've been doing. They're just like, haha. I followed some instructions online to install Stable Diffusion. I'm gonna pretend that I made the. Okay, we reset our live counter. I don't know actually how to survive in that scenario. Graphic design for 5 minutes and you have an offer. Yeah, they got those spam people that are just like, oh, hello sir, your art looks terrible. I want you to give me money so I can make you art that isn't terrible instead. Haha. I'm just gonna ban those people on site now. I'm really confused about the art comments though. I'm also confused as to why I can't scroll up my chat. Emote that says, do you like art? Oh, now I can scroll up. Post it again? Yeah, whatever it is that you're doing, post it again, because I'm curious now, but I don't see the thing. Either it isn't showing up, or I'm really confused. Very perplexed. Bamboozled, even. Haha. It's like surfing over the Dodongo. How's that? You say, and I don't see anything. There's all I'm seeing is, okay, I'll post it again, and then Los Nubras adding perpetual ice, and then there's how's that? And now you're saying not showing anything. Whatever it is you're posting isn't showing up. There's no ASCII art visible anywhere. Might be blocked or too large or something like that. Because it is not going through as much as I want to see it. Twitch, apparently. There's someone you forgot to ask. I want to see it, you want to post it. But Twitch is just like, no. I'm not even seeing like a message. Like normally, if a message gets like held or something by like the automod or something, it'll send me a like it'll show me something that only I can see. But I'm not seeing even that. I was facing the right way and had the shield up at the right height even. I guess not. I'd recommend posting it on Discord instead, but I know Discord messes up ASCII art as well because of the way it displays text. Whatever it is you are going to post, I will assume it was beautiful. Much art. Okay. Why are there so many flies? Okay, we made it back to the dungeon. We've still got 2 lives. We've got an extra key. Should be set to make a bit more progress here now. Those shields up. Oh, now we get lucky with the magic. Okay. Take that. We've got almost full everything. Going back down here again. Don't need to go left there. Wait. I can't remember if I... Zelda 2. NES games. They don't make them like they used to. I don't remember if I did the thing over here or not. This is looking kind of familiar, actually. Did I go through here just to get a key? Did I use a key just to go to a place that gives us a key? Is that what this is? Why would I ever go over here then? What is the entire point of this area? Wait. Wait, this is like the most pointless hallway that I've ever seen, because it's like you have to use a key to get here, and the only thing you get for going here is to get a key. So if you just didn't go this way, you would never need to go this way. They're gonna knock me into the lava, aren't they? Okay. Where are you? Show yourself, Wizrobe. 2 of them. Okay, that's enough for the life magic again. Is there anything else even over here? Wait. Is there literally any reason to even go into the right side of this dungeon at all? It's like keys for locked doors that hold only keys for locked doors that hold only keys. Into bed, y'all have a great night. Thank you, lowest name Brad, for the bits. Thank you for that. Fantastic. Triforce, yes. Hope you have a great sleep. Pleasant dreams. Thank you for stopping by. I don't have magic, so I can't deal with the Wizrobe magic. We're probably gonna be beating this dungeon here pretty soon, I would like to believe. Fire sure does take its dear sweet time going away. Do the spells deselect themselves every time that I use one? I probably should have realized that sooner if that's true. Ah, the fire that's invisible, it's still there that takes away 1 square of my health. Classic. One of them was gonna get me. Look how lucky we are, we got a bag of experience. I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing left on the right side of the dungeon. Of course, yes, random unicorn from the side of the screen. Ah, yes. Truly, a fair and deserved death. You know what? Oh, now they stopped spawning. Oh, I didn't even need to go this way. I'm getting real confused. Well, I'm trying to get to the end of the dungeon. If the dungeon weren't full of a bunch of cheap malarkey. If you choose to snooze, then that's your own decision. Imagine sleeping. Skill issue. I'm like out of magic, which I'm almost certainly going to need for this. Start being the new dog. I'm gonna be really, really happy once I eventually, Actually, I probably shouldn't say what I want to do to him. Just me when I get him. Yes, that's the whole point of this. With all the frustrating shenanigans, it's gonna make it that much more satisfying when we eventually kill Ganon. Return him to his salsa state. Yes. Truly the Dark Souls of Zelda games. These runbacks are just brutal, though. The fact that there's just no way around it. No idea of the story of this, do you? There's like this pig guy, and he's like bad, and he has a triangle. And we gotta get the triangle from him. He was like Salsa because we turned him into Salsa from the previous game. But then I guess, Link got into some trouble. I don't know what they did, but they managed to get some blood from him, and they mixed it with the salsa, and then the pig guy comes back, and now he's like terrorizing the kingdom again, and he's got a third triangle because they only knew about the 2 triangles before, right? But then now they've got the third triangle, the Dorito of Courage. And so Ganon has that, and we gotta get it from him. Also, Zelda's snoozing, and she's been asleep too long, and we gotta wake her up. And we probably need the triangle to do that. That's probably pretty close. Should I read the manual? I tell you what, I will reread the manual again after this. Why didn't they just put the story in the game? Imagine. It's kind of a concerning thing, like pushing the memes to the side. It's kind of concerning. I guess that is like a trend where people who are like newer to games now actually are kind of turned away from playing games where they have to read to get the story. Like if there's like no voice acting, then it's like people today don't stick with the games as much. So glad this Soup Boys comes back. The idea of having to read the manual to get the story. I mean, I do think that that's definitely something that's more of a product of the limitations of the time. I don't think anyone would suggest that. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's 8 billion people out there. There's probably someone who has whatever opinion you can think of. But think it's best if the story's in the game. So, I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, treat the game worse because of it not having the story built into the game itself than requiring you to reference outside materials. Because at least they have the excuse of, you know, the limitations of the time. It's 1987. They can only fit so much into the cartridge, right? Those extra text boxes would have been just too heavy. They very well may have been. Oh, I just had a terrible thought. I'm like, yeah, this game is really awful for making it so that you have to reference outside material to get the story of the game. Meanwhile, Tears of the Kingdom forcing you to buy a completely different game to get the story of that game. So it's like, they were literally doing the story in Zelda games better in 1987 with the weirdest game in the series. Because at least they included the story manual with the game instead of forcing you to buy it extra. Because, you know, Nintendo today, they would be like, instead of giving you the manual for free with the game, let's just make another game that's basically the manual and then charge people for it. I don't need to go this way. I don't think I need to go that way. I hope I don't have to go that way. A lot of these hallways look very similar. Very samey. I guess I'll hold off on ranting about Tears of the Kingdom again. Probably don't need any more of that. Probably should use life magic, actually. Oh boy, here we go again. Will I survive to see the other side? Oh. Maybe. Perhaps. How am I supposed to get the magic back to deal with the boss? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need magic to deal with him. Maybe if they drop a potion? Well, I probably need the shield for that. I'm gonna hold off on using any magic. If I could just get magic from you. Maybe? No? Okay. Is this gonna be... oh, of course. Is this gonna be like RNG dependent, where I'm just gonna have to get that magic drop from one of those two knights? Otherwise, this is basically just not doable. Well, I mean, we've got 2 extra lives. So, if it's the Wizrobe, we've got to use the magic here. Reflect magic. Oh. What? Why is he so... I didn't realize he was this fast. What? I don't know how to get the item here. I'm going to take your guys' word for the idea that it won't disappear entirely if there's still an item here. Oh. Wait. Do I just like stay to one side and, you know, just use the reflect magic and he just dies? Wait. That is the easiest boss fight ever. I hope there's an item here I need. I didn't get an item here. I'm really kind of worried about this, actually. Will he respawn if I leave and come back? Can I leave and come back? Is this like blocked off now? That's a really easy boss. You finish and come back. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm realizing the more of these I do, the harder it's gonna be to farm that last level I have to farm. Yeah, but you could be trolling me though. I have to keep in mind that there's always the option that you're just telling me that, so that I do it. Da na 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 na. Okay. It's still here. Have you trolled me? Probably. I don't remember. I wouldn't put it past you. Go digging. Digging? Shovel? Digging for the item. Ah. This game was way ahead of its time. Shovel Knight reference. Oh. I tripped over my own legs. There's probably just like one little hidden square somewhere around here. I don't have a shovel. Probably like one of these random dead ends. Oh, you mean in the dungeon? Palace item. Oh, in the palace, yeah. Well, there wasn't any dirt there, so I'm just like, oh, start digging. And I'm like, oh, we need the shovels are a Zelda item. I guess we go get the shovel, and then we're gonna go dig some stuff up. Or maybe, oh, it's hidden in the maze. My brain does funny things sometimes. Do I do... Going to give me a quote. Were your parents related, like before they were married? Oh. I didn't realize the implications of that until after I... Amazing. I'm in Florida, not Alabama. I have no idea. If it's like a movie reference, then I probably won't get it. You guys would probably be shocked by some of the movies that people just assume everyone is seeing that I haven't seen. Light magic, shield magic. Okay, there's a secret here somewhere. Wasn't there a guy earlier that said something about a secret wall? Is this the dungeon that they were referring to? There was a guy earlier that said something about a secret wall in a dungeon somewhere. There's a lot of walls in the dungeon. Ah, darn it, if only they had enough space on the Nintendo cartridge to put that extra little bit of text to say that there is, which dungeon it was. Darn limitations of 1987 technology. I don't have enough magic. I was gonna use the fairy magic to try and get up there. In case it was here somewhere. Oh, I'm dead anyway. But yeah, that was the last life. Okay. Dot, 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 dot. We got a return path. Sure, if one place I missed, though. What did he mean by this? Honestly, I'd be genuinely shocked and surprised if there was only one. One place you missed for sure. You have to preface everything I say from now on with, in the palace. It's always the tough enemy that's the one that appears right in my way. Not from a movie? The TV show, then? I know even less about TV shows. We're almost back. Yeah, if it's not from like a video game or, I don't know, some general piece of internet culture, I probably don't know it. I mean, I've seen some movies before, but I don't really spend a lot of time doing that. I don't know. I prefer games because I like actively being a part of the thing instead of just like, I don't know, just kind of like passively watching. Kind of makes me anxious. Never played it. Hasn't played it or I forgot. Is it actually from a game? Maybe I forgot. What do you mean? I'm curious now. Where is that from? Sadly, a very overlooked game. What's with the humor jokes there would make him blush? What? Are you gonna drop the name of the game? Oh! Oh! I'm aware of that game existing. I've never played it before. I know that was like a Nintendo 64 game that was made by Rare, and I know that the humor was a bit different than the art style would suggest, which was ruffled a few feathers back in the day. Not to be confused with RAR. Amazing. Yeah, I'm just I'd be a bit concerned about like playing that on stream because it's like I feel like I've seen like a long time ago I've seen like some like YouTube videos of like part of a playthrough of the game, but I don't think I've ever seen someone actually finish the game, like on like YouTube videos. I'm like, is there a reason for that? Does the game go in a really crazy direction? I don't know how bad it gets. More mature, but nothing that would actually get you banned. I definitely get the feeling that's one of the ones that I'd probably prefer to do like a YouTube video so I could edit. Anything that gets a little too crazy. As long as they mark it as a mature stream. Aha. I see. I don't want to get in trouble. You know how these platforms are now. As much as I wish things were, you know, like the old internet days. I miss like the old like Wild West days of the internet where people could just say whatever they want. But anymore, it's like you kind of have to be really careful. I'm gonna get really... the game's gonna do that thing again, isn't it? Where I'm going to keep getting the knight, and then I'm going to lose a life, and then the very first attempt at it after I lose the life, it's gonna be the magic jar. Watching two streamers playing it. Also, there's like definitely one part of the game that I do know about that I kind of dread. Stream for mature. I'm fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll check that out at some point. Surprise, Wizrobes! Wizrobe jump scare. Did I ever find anything on the right side of this dungeon? Like, at all? This entire time. There's this entire half of the dungeon just kind of here. Because I only ever remember getting keys that go to doors that have only keys behind them. I'm just gonna assume I haven't gone anywhere over here yet. I'm very shocked I made that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here. I'm pretty sure I already got the key or whatever that was on the other side of this, but I'm gonna check it anyway. Okay, I am so surprised I lived that. Okay. Much concern. Concerned greatly. Okay, so there's nothing left over on this side of the dungeon, unless... Oh, don't tell me this is where the actual, like, secret wall is. I forgot to check the wall. I did all that, I survived all that, and I didn't even check the wall. I know there's a secret wall here somewhere. There's an NPC that told me that. Now I'm gonna have to check every wall in the game. Because this is an old Nintendo game, which means they could just have a random wall that you can just walk through for no good reason. Haha. Okay. We can now rule out that this wall doesn't go anywhere. And neither do I, because I have no more magic left. We'll totally make it. What? It actually went somewhere? Well, that explains a lot. That the game was intentionally designed that way so you'd fall and you'd discover that on your own. Jump in a hole in the palace? No, I completely forgot all about that. Now that you say that, I remember him saying that. But up until you reminding me that he said that, I forgot all about that. It went in one ear and went out the other. Well, we found it. Yeah, I don't know what it is about, like... It's like sometimes, with these streams, I feel like my brain's just not set to record. Hole in palace. But which palace? There's like 8 of them. Or 6 of them? 6? There's 6 to 8 palaces. Probably. How am I supposed to know? They could have just added like space, single number. Doesn't have a false wall. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that you're ruling that out. Okay, I'm probably dead here, though? Unless I get that. Oh, but I can't get that because I don't have the magic to get the magic. So we have another life, though. So we running. We have a key for that. Yeah, there's like multiple tough enemies, so we're immediately using the shield. Oh, of course, it's the blue one that cheats. Okay, got him. And that guy doesn't even drop magic. Okay. Da-da-da-da! We got the boots. We can now presumably walk on water. Wait. This gave us a church. Enemies have crosses on their shields and the artwork, and now we can walk on water. What do they mean by this? So is the entire dungeon just gonna like collapse as soon as I walk out? Oh man. Is this another one of those? It is. Just think about all these enemies here. All the wizrobes. Yes. Have fun. Yeah, just stay here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what wizrobes do to pass the time, but just, whatever it is, just stay here and do that for a little bit. Why don't you? Yeah, you guys as well. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go walk outside for a moment. I did it again. Okay, so you can take damage as a fairy after all. Haha! Not that much damage though. Amazing. Dungeon? What dungeon? There's always been like a range of mountains here. I don't know what you're talking about. This has never been anything but a mountain range. And they were never seen or heard from again. Don't know why I did that. We have like 1 health left. So we only have like 1 level that we'd potentially have to grind out at this point. We can walk across the water now, I'm assuming. That's gotta be the craziest iteration of the boots in any Zelda game. Yeah, as soon as I stop tripping over the flies. Can you just imagine that? It's like, you're going for a casual stroll outside, and then there's just like these little tiny little fruit fly looking guys. And you just, if you bump into them, you just completely trip over. Amazing. Oh? I could have just... What? But wait, there's more. You call it the next 20 minutes, we'll double your offer. What are you gonna do about this, Dinosaur Knight? Oh, that's what he's gonna do about it. Amazing. So we can just walk across the ocean now. All of that? All of that. No, none of that. Absolutely none of that, actually. You can now walk across some water. Select water. In the randomizer, there's a flag to let you walk just anywhere. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I mean, it says I can walk on water. I don't know why it's just like, oh, and you're only allowed to walk on the special water. What's so special about it? Well, you can walk on it for one. I have no extra lives. You know what? Rather than heal up, well, actually, I'll just use the life magic. I don't even care that we're at the village. I'm gonna end up dying again, but that's fine because I'm gonna lose everything anyway. What? Water maze? Why can't I go here? But I can't go down? The water is a maze. Amazing. And we're immediately at the next dungeon. Well, that's convenient. A maze within a maze. You thought the maze was the island, but no, the maze is the ocean to get to the island. You have to, like, follow the currents. And there's no ghost at this one. Wait, but there's also no potion either, it looks like. Oh. Which one's worse? No random enemy that you trip over that does nonsense damage? Or you don't get to heal. I think this is... Actually, we can just go back to the village. Like, this is just a short walk across the water to get here. Okay, so this has to be like the most powerful, at least lore-wise, iteration of the boots of any Zelda game yet. The first enemy of the dungeon. It's these tiny little snake guys from the previous dungeons. These staircases with the blocks. It's very green. The green dungeon. I can't get that because I turned into a fairy and fairies can't pick things up. I probably should have just used the jump magic, huh? We've already got the first key. We're making progress in the next dungeon immediately. Fabulous. Don't get that. How did I live that? We've got 0 spare lives, so I'm just going as far as I can on this one. Speed running it. Oh! A new type of Wizrobe. We got the flames. Oh, it's Tetris. Attack of the killer Tetris. Oh, it's like Minecraft blocks, where they just like stay floating in the air after you break them. Got it. Haha. Trying to get as far as I can on this life. But as long as I let them kind of fill in the space a bit, it becomes relatively safe. Relatively. That guy can still go through it. Of course he can. Very talented individual. Ah, okay. That was pretty far. That was pretty far. Amazing. And now we've got our lives back and we're ready to get back there again. Off to a strong start with this one. I wonder where else we could walk across the water, if it's just there? Like, could I walk across here? No. So it's like only like the pre-planned like routes they have coded into the game over the water. Not just any old patch of water. What does this mysterious symbol mean? Seems to have posted a water droplet. Yes, we can walk on that now. This guy. I forgot about this guy. I can't walk on the water next to him. What could that possibly mean? Is it perhaps raining in your area? We can just walk across here. What? I thought we couldn't walk on any of this. Oh. Shortcut. Why can't I walk there? Weird. So there's just gonna be like random hidden paths, basically. We made it to the island. So we still don't have what we need to get past that guy. Okay. Where else can I go? Wasn't letting me walk off this, slight peninsula. How is he following me on the ocean? the enemies have a boat? Guys, you know what this is? This is Wind Waker in 1987. Amazing. Wind Waker version 1.0. More like Wind Waker version 0.1. We are so back. Yeah, it's a little bit concerning that there's no way to get, like, any more health or magic or anything here. But that's fine. This seems like it's gonna be a relatively easy dungeon, actually. I can't believe we're already at the next one. It's like, the dungeon item for the previous one is, like, the key to the next one. I realize that's actually a sentence that's applicable to, like, a lot of Zelda games, actually. Technically. Oh, you have to use the fairy magic here. I thought I made a mistake before of, like, using the fairy spell instead of just jumping up there. So I had to go back to get the key, but I guess you had to do that because it's just too high to jump. Oh, I'm not gonna... Wait. Is this actually designed so I can just, like, perfectly get across without getting knocked back into the lava? Amazing. I don't have enough for the life spell, so I'm gonna go for the shield spell instead. We get 3 of those. I'm gonna lose a life here. Fine. That is A-okay. So I got 2 more. Oh, I got, yeah. 2 extras. Which I'm now on 1 of. Link only has 3 lives? Instead of, you know, the usual 9? Got reference. Aha. Why am I choosing to make a cat pun now of all times? Just because. Okay, so that statue doesn't drop anything either. They're doing the thing where they flicker into and out of existence in a way that's hard to predict. Through before the Tetris has a chance to do its thing. It's only worth 50. Oh, that drops that drops magic though. Reselect it, but that's fine. And then we got full of everything except for lives. Oh. Coming through. Thank you. This seriously feels like a Metroid stage. Oh. Surprise. Well, I guess not with the knights here. Wacky fire wizrobes. I have 1 key. Congratulations. Sasquatch. It's like all of the Oh, this is a big dungeon, isn't it? So keep going. Is this gonna be a 2-dungeon stream? Oh, that's just for experience? Oh, we don't need to go there. Well, considering it's going to an ad break and you redeemed a message with a water drop, but I'm going to interpret that as the hydration break. One moment. Yes. Gotta love that dungeon music in this game. Gotta be one of the best things we got out of this game. So if the temple music from Melee could exist. And break-ins in right now. Amazing. Perfectly timed. Yes. And now we continue. Back to the show. That has magic? Big discovery. Immediately. Okay. Well, I don't need it right now, but I will, I guess, equip all the things. Can I? Oh, I guess I maxed out 3 spells active at a time. Sometimes he shows up there. Can I hit him from here? Oh, it just bounces off of him. Ah, he's a cheater. I don't need to go that way. We'll go up first. With the shield. Oh, there's a door. Door that requires... Well, I guess we could use the fairy to get through there, potentially, but... Oh. We get the fire wizrobes. I think they're supposed to be wizrobes. They're just like showing up looking like they're about to hand out their new mixtape. Got him. And we find the key. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Or get the key at least. Goodness. Those guys are kind of tough to deal with. But I got him. He acquired. Not entirely sure how to deal with those guys. Like, almost dead. No extra lives. Let's go up now. I don't suppose the this thing is regenerated, has it? No. Okay, I should have saved that. I will keep that in mind for next time. We'll totally get this first try. Wait, we actually did. Oh, there's another one. Okay. This guy is indestructible. Well, there's no way I'm gonna get over it without taking damage, at the very least. Well, we went a little bit further that time. We've unlocked whatever is up above there. I wonder if there's like any areas like earlier on in the game that we could walk over the water at that I just didn't have the option to do until now. Some sort of like backtracking, Metroidvania style. It's kind of weird we have multiple items for getting over water. Like, why do we have the raft and the boots being specifically for water? Doesn't that seem a little redundant? Random hidden tiles they placed, yeah. What items can you find in Zelda 2? An item for walking over water, and one more item for walking over water. These could have been raft spots. I just like jumped right into that. Okay, so we have to use the fairy magic here, so this is like mandatory. We're gonna take 3 chunks of your magic hacks. As long as you keep moving, is it even? You can get knocked in there. Okay, first time that happened. I might just go ahead and do this. That'll make it a lot less annoying. Very fast. Taking more damage from the water than I am from that knight. Yeah, the red knights are easiest to deal with, I feel like. Which way did I go? Supposed to go the other way, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go this way. Bonk. Oh wait, I went here already. I'm dumb. Okay, so we never need to go right here again. Oh? What is the blue syrup? Are you referring to me? Oh, you're half right. I'm not cute. No, you. What do you think that sounds like for the night? Just like the sound of like the metal? Like banging on the metal roof of a shed. This is quite the situation. I'm not very good at reading a script. Oh, the game's like glitching out. Like looking over at chat, and I'm just like, I'm being given a script. And this is the part where you're supposed to do a roar, but I don't. Again, it's gonna sound. I would sound cringe. Oh. Did I go down here before? Wait. I'm sorry, my brain's just like breaking because I'm like, but didn't I have to go up to a place that had the... What? Okay, are there two elevators that look exactly like this that have... What? The game's like glitching as I go over there. True. In a lot of ways, I do feel like we've kind of reached like a post-cringe society. Where it's like people realize the most cringe thing of all was to say that things are cringe. And so people stopped, people kind of embraced it, right? It's just a part of life now. I don't know. Wait, does this connect to another elevator? I swear, it's like I went through here before and my brain wasn't on record. Okay, I'm pretty sure I went this way already. And we got a key? Yeah, I think that's what we did. It's like, you give me the camera to like record stuff. And you go back to check the footage and you're just like, wait, there isn't anything on the tape. I'm like, yeah, what do you mean? It was on standby the whole time. That means it's recording, right? Okay, so I probably want to use the life magic here. And we can get this. Imagine if that only appears once. Look at his little legs go. He really thinks he's doing something. Oh, that was lucky. Use the shield. It's so weird that it automatically does like the upstab in this game. Oh, that doesn't have anything in it. I think I've got the rhythm. I didn't realize this was a rhythm yet. Is this the boss already? What? Are we about to beat the boss before I get the item again? Why do you look like that? What if I could just like damage him off screen? Like just like shoot fireballs at him from here? 0. I can get back here super easily though. Life. Shield. I've got to try it, right? I hope he doesn't... Oh, I can't actually try it. I have a feeling your subs are going to be safe. If I beat him first try. Okay. Let me just go get totally geared up and then we'll come back and do the first try. Just joking. Okay, there's definitely a trick to this. I told you. Did you know that I got 2 hits on him. That's more than I thought I would do. Okay. We're learning. Did I get way more than 2 hits? That felt like I only got like 2 hits on him. So what do I do about that? We definitely need the shield spell. That's just a given. Can take way more bars. Since you're only level 6, since you're only 2 levels away from the maximum. Oh, wait, I have to hit him multiple times to get per each bar? That's kind of, interesting situation. Increments of a single health bar damage right now. Only 3 more to go. We sail across the great seas here. It really is. Oh, no, wait. If this was actually Wind Waker, then we would be going a lot faster and Link would be going backwards. I explored a bit of the sea. I see. There's much more left to see in the sea. Have you know, I never fell asleep in Zelda 2, but dozed off 3 times in Wind Waker. How could you possibly sleep in Wind Waker? You're telling me that the thrill of the high seas didn't, it's not exhilarating to you? absolutely melted him. Imagine being less dangerous than the faucet that's next to you. The waves, the seagulls. I want to do like a randomizer for Wind Waker at some point. There's actually one glitch I know with the seagulls. You mentioned the seagulls in Wind Waker. There's a glitch that I know of that I'm not sure anyone else knows about. That I found when I was younger, playing the game. It's not like useful for speedruns or anything. But I do know of one that I've never seen anyone else do before. I don't know. Maybe in like, 10 years from now, when they're inventing new categories for speedrunning in Wind Waker, and they come up with like, I don't know, seagull percent or something, then maybe it'd be useful. Let me through. Thank you. Somehow, against all odds. Wait. Where's the potion? There's no potion, I'm still dead anyway! If you remember correctly, those yellow fire spitting dudes are like 150. Are they? I haven't killed one yet. I don't know if it's possible. Oh, he's getting... Got the sine wave unicorns. Okay. Honestly, the fact that I made it that far without dying was, I'm pretty impressed by that. Whatever you do, don't stop with the sine waves. Can't stop or you get hit, but if you stop, you get hit. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Wait. I forget where that other... I'm going the wrong way. I'm getting lost in this dungeon again. Max life level. Need more life containers. Wait, didn't they said something about one being across the ocean? I just remembered. Maybe I'll go look for that. How do I do this to myself? Are we sure you don't have any potion? Are we positive about that? Okay. Gotta check. I'm stupid. I forgot I had full magic. Almost. And this one's got the potion, so now we're back to full everything again. Hooray! Oh, I'm gonna make it back to the boss just in time to be at, like, no health. Near the shields. Unless... Shield. Fire. Jump. Any other things I can do really quick? Another life? Perfect. Aha! Now I've got all of these other benefits, as well as being full everything except for lives. Oh no, that's actually made it harder on myself. Get over him. Okay, that doesn't have any potion. Why did I do that? I didn't need to use the jump ability, and now I'm gonna have a hard time dealing with getting there. This isn't even the boss room. Now we're at the boss room. Life. And shield. And that's good. Okay, how do I deal with you? Oh, is this another one where there's like a rhythm? Nah. A little bit better. Maybe. Kind of. Sort of. If I had an extra life, he'd be dead. Moo? 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 Just because I have spots does not mean I am a cow. Is it a cow? It's just kind of like a guy with like a spiky helmet to me. Let's go look for that heart. Cows don't usually have that many horns. Those sort of like evil cow. Evil cow with extra horns. Well, I guess if it had horns, then it'd be a bull. Okay, we can't go across the water there. Is there any extra ocean back here that I'm not aware of? Doesn't seem like it. This just leads back to the Death Mountain dimension. Okay, cow with horns. It's absolutely melted that Moblin. I think it's funny that in the manual, like, I don't hardly remember anything of the story apparently, but I remember they spelled it as Moblin instead of Moblin. Weird how some stuff sticks, some stuff doesn't. Haha, get pogoed. Okay, which parts of the water can I actually walk across? I don't remember where the person is that told me about that. NPC, I mean, rather. Maybe I've got to go back up to the town that's on the other side of these mountains. There's some waves over there, some water. I could walk across, possibly. I bet that's it. Get upstabbed. The Dodongo is walking upright. They're evolving. Can't walk across any of that. How come they could just like phase through the mountains like that? Weird. Oh. Here we go again. Oh, I can't walk on that water. Good to know. We have the boots though. That lore-wise shouldn't be a problem. Well, you see, Link only puts on the boots when he's walking around outside. But it like the other kind of walking around outside, not that kind of walking around outside. Okay, so I was absolutely wrong about this. Now we gotta go back over this all again. I was hoping that the water up there would be like the water that I had to walk across to get the other heart, which I'm assuming there's only one left in the game, probably. Considering the size of that health bar. I'm assuming all we need is the boots to get there. Making a lot of assumptions. Watch it be just like one specific block of water. One tiny little single block wide pathway. This is kind of heading us over towards the one with the islands. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is just the shortcut I found earlier. What is going on? Okay, so it's none of this water. Yeah, we got a little bit of a maze going on here. So it's just this one little strip of water connecting between the dungeon and here. Is it just like... Is this one of those situations where there could just be like a random island hidden here that's actually invisible? I don't know where this is. Nintendo, do you really expect me to check the entire ocean? At least in Wind Waker, when there's something hidden out in the water, they put like a little ring of light or something to tell you that... I would accuse you of trolling. So it's kind of a strange location then, if I would assume that it's trolling. That's kind of a fitting thing, since trolling is a fishing reference. What an interesting emote. Looking like a... I've got a little bit of a... Well, I was gonna do like a cat face. I was gonna try and do like a cat face, but I'm like, wait, oh wait. That's not very difficult to do, actually. Considering. So I don't know where that heart piece is. He knows the rules, and so do I. Ghastly slime. Was there ever a way to counteract getting rickrolled? I don't remember if there was a... It's like, if it happens, they gotcha. Rick always wins. Technique. Oh, what have I done? Do I have access to the place with the heart piece? There's like, I know that there's somewhere out in the water there's a heart. I have a heart. I could probably use that. This boss is kind of going to destroy me otherwise. Just gotta search. You just gotta believe. Would they put it out in the middle of nowhere, or would they put it like right up next to something? Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Okay. It's right next to the... Forgot they spawn even when I stand still. It's not Pokemon rules. You don't have to be moving through the tall grass for the creatures to get you. So it's the one that's like right there on the sand, right on the beach. Surprised it's taken me that long to find another extra life. That's only the second one I've seen this entire playthrough. They're either really rare or I'm really unlucky. Is it out in the water? Do I gotta go through the waves to get to the through the forest to get through the water? We're on the trail of the last heart piece. Last heart container, even. Rather. Yeah, this is weird. This is like the only Zelda game where you don't actually get a heart container. Apologize for calling you a troll. I wasn't necessarily calling you a troll. I was just saying I'm inclined to believe that you might potentially do behavior that is characteristically troll-like. But, probably in a good-spirited way. Wouldn't necessarily say that you're a troll. I gotta stop with that. I feel like the word troll in that context is a bit overused. What does that even mean? Okay. Oh, thank you for the raid, chat bird, with the 12 viewers. Wow, that's a lot of raiders. Yes, I beat the fourth. I beat like the fourth of the dungeons, the palaces in this game. Well, Zelda 2 crowd. Amazing. Well, I mean, we are playing Zelda 2, so fitting. I'm trying to find where this last heart container is. I've managed to get to the boss of this next dungeon, actually. I made it through the maze dungeon. But now I'm like, I've got the boots. I can make it over the water. It's a first playthrough. I'm not really familiar with where I need to cross. Nintendo being Nintendo. A bit perplexed at the moment, but I'm like so close to getting the next like heart. Yes. Good to call it out. Yes. There should be a heart around here somewhere, I think, for sure. Probably, possibly. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Zelda 2, like, I was expecting it to be a... I mean, I haven't beat the game yet, and I know about... I mean, I say I know about, but I'm vaguely aware that what's considered the toughest Zelda boss, the Thunderbird boss, is in this game, and I don't know where they're at. So I guess until after we beat them, I can't really say this, but I will say that so far, I don't think Zelda 2 is as hard as I thought it was. Like, I know this game has a reputation, right? That's like the main thing I knew about this game going in. It's the weird one where Link levels up, and it's the hardest one. That's pretty much the two main things I knew going in. I honestly don't think after that initial, like, skill curve, it isn't as bad as I expected. Knock on wood. Well, watch it get, like, crazy difficult from here, because I said that. It truly is the Dark Souls of Zelda. I can get here pretty easily. The green palace. The green one. How many lives do I have? Oh, none. Okay. Good time to experiment with where I can find this heart, then. Oh, don't tell me there's just, like, one little, like, strip of water I can walk on. Just, like, some obscure part of the ocean. There's just, like, an island that just, like, spawns in if I just happen to step on just the right tile. Thank you for the follow, Corsicant. Greatly appreciated. Yes, welcome aboard. We're playing Wind Waker 0.1. It'd be kind of funny if I did actually just like stumble across like with like the platforms, so like enemies on it or something, but like a 2D version of that. I know that would never happen, but that'd be an insane idea for a mod for Zelda 2 to have like Wind Waker but in the Zelda 2 engine. They wouldn't put it like right next to the coast, would they? I'm actually gonna have to check every tile of ocean, aren't I? It is kind of weird how I can walk over this section of water. Okay, I guess there's no more putting it off. We're gonna just check all these. Real quick, like. At least no enemies spawn out here. Just realized. This is like the only other safe kind of tile besides the green, like the plain green. Okay, so that's that entire, like... What would you call that? A lagoon? It's like a peninsula, but made of water instead of land. Okay, so that's everything south of the strip of green here that takes us to the dungeon. We just to hit a magical invisible wall. Of course. So weird. I'm just expecting there's gonna be just like one tile that I'm gonna step on it, and it's gonna be an island in the middle of the ocean that has a heart on it. That's basically what I'm expecting. I would say the music's pretty fantastic in this game, and I'm surprised that we haven't heard like a lot of this game's like musical themes referenced in other games, because they tend to do that. I guess not with this game though. Okay, so none of those actually have an island on them. I don't know if it's like actually a visual island, I'm overthinking this. But yeah, the palace theme is fantastic. It's like, I've never played this game before, but I've got like a sense of nostalgia about it because I did play Melee a lot younger. So that's where I mainly know that theme from. He was moonwalking. Dodongo's moonwalking and walking upright. He's not just evolving, he's evolved more than us. Link can't do that. Okay. I don't think any of those have it either. So, it must be a different patch of water entirely. They're the one that leads up to the dungeon, I'm guessing at this point. Because I've checked every single square of water I could possibly find. Unless it branches off of the one, like, thin strip between here and the dungeon. There isn't any water left to check. Must just be like a secret little path here. So that's where we go to get to the dungeon. What if I just keep checking like this? Oh, wait. No, we've got around the invisible wall. So if I hug the wall here, hug the invisible wall. There's like one above me here. Oh. And now we're side-scrolling swimming. Wait. This might be it. Na-na-na-na! We found the heart container! Hooray! We were gonna find it eventually. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na! And I don't think there's enough room for another one, so that's probably the last heart container of the game. Amazing. Ah, yes. We have all the health. Yeah, actually, if level 8 is the maximum one, we did just max out the health then. Wild. Awesome, so we don't have to worry about, like, the health being an issue going forward. Because we literally can't have more than we currently do. Alright, let's go back into the dungeon. I don't have any spare lives, so I don't know how far I'm gonna go, but we should be able to go farther now. Yeah, so I've just got 2 more levels into attack, and then 1 level into magic. And I've maxed out everything. And we still have 2 more dungeons, so there's only like 1 I would need to get experience points for. I'm realizing we're actually pretty far into this game now. There isn't a second quest, is there, like the first game? Can you imagine if there's like a Zelda 2 second quest? Oh, those guys steal magic. So does this dungeon design. Mandatory. Fairy spell check. Optional. Fairy spell check. But since I have trouble with the sine wave unicorns... Did I farm experience? No, I'll leave that. I don't see that going very well with the lack of extra lives. So I will probably lose the experience before I get to 5,000. There is actually a reliable rhythm to it, where I almost have to, like, mash from, like, the B to A buttons with, like, that sort of rhythm. I can do that technique. Oh. The Fire Wisrup's trying to drop their mixtape on me. Okay, so they're very tricky to hit. I'm out of magic entirely. I should run. Is there anywhere to get magic around here? If I go through the Tetris, if I die, it's fine because I need more lives anyway. Yep, there it is. Before I even finish the sentence. Marp, 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 marp. To you as well. Ganon. Can I walk on this water? I can't even walk on this water. Once you have a feel for the combat, it is amazing. Yeah, I've been warming up to this game slowly over time. Like, after that first dungeon, there was like that, like, Death Mountain was kind of scary there. There's like one stream, like the second stream of this game that I did, where I barely got anywhere that time. But it's like, once you get over like the initial like curve that this game throws at you early on, it's really not that bad. Green Metroid. let's see. Back to the dungeon. Should be able to deal with the boss now. I'm wondering if I should have allocated some of my levels a bit better towards damage. I guess I don't really have much of a choice, because whenever you level up, it's like you only get enough experience for one of them. Unless I just want to bank it to get the next one early, basically. So, like, the upgrade path, if you just do them in the order the game, like, allows you to, if you just, like, upgrade stuff when you have the chance, there is just, like, a fixed upgrade path, really. Unless you decide to get stuff early. I should be pretty well equipped for this. Speedrun has some interesting strategies for leveling. Don't they always? Yeah, that's actually kind of an interesting point, the speedrunning for this game. I doubt they do 100% of the leveling unless it's like a 100% category or something. I'm gonna use the jump spell here because it's cheaper. I should still be able to dodge them, as long as I don't stop moving. It'll be cheaper than the fairy spell. Should I just dodge them? Try to, at least. Yeah, if I can get to the boss with most of my lives still intact, then I think I should have a pretty good chance at beating him. It doesn't seem like there's that much to him, like his range isn't that high for being like attacking with like a ball and chain. It barely goes like a little bit in front of him. He just got a lot of health. But now we've got the maximum amount of health we can have. I'm gonna use the shield spell here, because we do have another magic pickup between here and there. Okay, got him. I just will pick that up. If I do beat him, that experience is just gonna go away. It's fine. I'm kind of curious if I did get it then, how much it's worth, because if I did, let's say optimistically I do beat him, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my chance to get these. Might be a stupid thing to do. 100. Probably go back and get the other one as well. Where was that? It's up here somewhere? I think this is the way I travel through. Of course, the invisible flames. My favorite. Okay, this was a mistake. I've gone this far already. Almost got me. Where was that? I can't remember in reverse. At this point, it's probably more likely that I would actually make it back to, like... Never mind. Oh, there goes one of the knives. Let's just keep going. Surprised I actually pogoed that guy. Yeah, I think I will. I mean, we're here. We've got everything we need. We've got access to the boss. So I might as well. Oh? Of course. Well, at least I can activate the shield before I do this. And get that extra little bit of life. Let me guess, loading zone? That's gonna take my shield away? Yep. Well, the bars are full. Hopefully I'm not getting lost again. Okay, yeah, there's another elevator. Is it through here, or did I go down further? I think I went down further? I'm getting lost again. Field. Gotta connect through here to somewhere else. These return paths are something else. This is backtracking. I went the wrong way, and a surprise to literally no one. Why did I do this guy? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I need to go through here. No, I don't. That's also the wrong way. All these rooms look the same. Is this the one that drops the potion? Wait. That's another key. Wait, I never got the. Did I get the item for this dungeon? I don't remember actually. It was the boots, right? No, that was the previous dungeon. We need those to get here. I haven't got the item from here yet. I'm assuming we need a key for that. If I did beat this dungeon this stream, this would be the first time this game I beat 2 dungeons in a stream. Which is weird, because with pretty much all the other Zelda games, I usually beat a... I frequently beat 2 of them in the same stream. This game's a little bit more challenging than that, though. There's nothing over there. Attack of the invisible enemies. Was this the right way to go? Was this a dead end? This game highlights my really bad navigational skills. Okay, yeah, no, there's no way that this isn't just like backtracking somewhere I've been before. Okay, so I should just assume that I'm going to lose that 482 experience, but that's fine. I can get that back easily. I have an internal compass that is relying on a demagnetized needle. It just spins. Okay. Wait. No, this is right. One extra life. Yeah. Even a broken compass points the right way some of the time, probably. Up. Too close to him. In position. Expert button mashing. That's what the combat feels like. World champion button masher. Alright, let's keep going. Don't have any extra lives, but we've got pretty much full everything going into this. And if I don't have the item yet, then the dungeon won't explode either. Look at this dude. I can kind of see it. You guys are saying he looks like a cow, and I kind of see it now. Why the wrong face? Okay, I need the shield active. Probably don't want jump because that's gonna make it awkward to hit him. And I guess I'll keep life on speed dial here. I can't reflect the ball and chain back at him, can I? Probably not. There goes nothing. It's just the same, like, fixed pattern. Or if it's like I'm close enough to him, he'll try to hit me. But it's like slow enough I should be able to get out in time. Wait, he's easy. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to get on this side of him. It's making that a bit awkward. Hit him, get out. Hit him, get out. Why didn't I beat him the first try? This is easy. I'm mad at myself. Da-da-da-da! We beat the boss! It's literally just... Do you have enough sense not to get greedy and just hit him once and then move away? I can't believe I failed that test. I like how the music waited for me to pick the key up before it resumed as well. Very considerate of it. But I still have an extra key for this. There is an issue. Kind of issue. Did I get the item? I did not. I don't think so. Are they gonna break the rule that they set in the previous dungeon, where it's like if you don't get the item, then it doesn't explode? But maybe it does. Maybe this one's optional. Is that what you're about to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Need to go back in the dungeon and get the item. Oh, but it's not gonna explode though. That's good. Enhance. It's probably going to be damage, actually. Well, it could switch it up on me. They could pull a Nintendo Switch on me. Wait, there's another life tier. You guys lied. Life 8 is not the maximum. There's another tier. It had life 9 there. Y'all lied. Do I want the answer to that? I saw the answer to that. There is a 9th life. Which means I should have farmed more to get the levels so that I wouldn't... It's gonna be really hard to farm out the last ones because there's so much experience required. Life after 8, magic after 8, only fill it and give you an extra life. Oh. They're optional. $9,000 XP for one. I'm assuming those are not permanent either. Just like most of the lives in this game. What is up with this version of the game? It's like the Japanese version of the game has like animated water sprites. But even like apparently like future remake versions of some other like version of the game, they actually make it so that you can keep the... I guess that was probably like a fan version. That does raise the question as to where the next dungeon is. Wait, I didn't get the item for this one. Go back. There's more to see, there's more to do. What am I doing? This will be hopefully a little bit easier now we got the damage up as well. That makes sense though. It's like, okay. 8 values. So what, there's probably like 1 byte that's storing the player information? 8, 2, 4, 8. That's like a nibble. Not even a byte, but not even the full byte, but just like a nibble for the life value. The magic, the health, or the damage up. There's probably like, what, maybe like 2 bytes there? That's like a byte and a half. I bet they probably used the other half of one of those bytes for something else. Well, I'm assuming it still updates the UI to say if you get like level 9. There's probably more than that. I really wonder then, like how much like the maximum. Like, at what point do you like max out the counter for those levels? I kind of find this type of game design the game employs a little bit annoying, or just like a mandatory magic check. Making sure you're missing 3 chunks of magic right at the start. No! Wait, it probably comes back. Also it's 6,000, so I'm not getting it. Oh. I didn't think it was... Oh, okay. Reset the life counter. So it's actually for the best I didn't get that experience bag, or else I would have lost it instantly. Hooray, experience! Oh no, lava! I can't swim in lava. Magma? It's inside, it's magma. This is like the funniest enemy encounter. Where it's just like, you are attacked by the empty desert. Oh no. This does raise the question as to where the next dungeon is, because there's still more of them. There's still one of them, specifically. It's hidden. There's a hidden dungeon. It's probably tied to whatever the item is in here, actually. If I had to guess. So there's still another spell left unlearned. At least there's space for like one more. So there's probably another town hidden somewhere. Unless there's just like a wizard hiding in like a hut in the forest somewhere. Which they might do, to be fair. Probably like one extra town somewhere. I didn't activate the jump magic. Can I just say I really don't like enemies that move in a sine wave pattern? Is that offensive to say? No one in the chat moves in a sine wave pattern, do they? Amazing. Do I have everything from over here? I probably have everything. I think I remember saying something about not needing to go right anymore back there. So I'm going to assume that whatever it is that I still need here is over here somewhere. I still have another key, which means there's another lock. That'd be such a quite the trick for the developers to pull for a game. If they give you like 2 keys, you only need 2 keys, but they label one of them key 1 and they label the other one key 3. Don't put key 2, and you just end up looking all over the place for key 2. Thank you. What about this way? Surprise! Wait. I don't remember bonefish being here. I think we found it. I think we're on the right track. Oh, these aren't the blocks that break. Yeah, I don't remember there ever being, like, bonefish. What? I hit him! I guess not. It didn't count. What? There's another key. Let me guess. I guessed wrong. I assumed that's like, oh, there's like, we know there's supposed to be a dungeon that has a hidden wall. That sure looks like a hidden wall to me. And then they just gave me like a magic refill that's like right next to the secret looking wall that has a key just barely visible on the other side. So, new question. How do I get that? And also, what is that for? Because I already have an extra key. That means there's 2 locked doors. When you're off to work? Have fun at work. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Yes. I'm gonna keep trying to unravel the last of the mysteries in this dungeon. Including this new one that has just shown up. Guess since we've got the fairy magic active, I can kind of scout things out a little bit. So it's like on the same level, roughly. They're not doing the thing like the last dungeon again, are they? Where I need to fall somewhere intentionally? Is there any other magic that would possibly get me through there? Maybe I have to activate the jump spell, and you're only allowed to go through the wall if you have the jump spell active and you're still link-shaped. Kind of like the Santa Claus situation back at with the upstab guy. Have to try it. No? Okay. I'll be back for them later, I suppose. You just saved my life. And then you tried to kill it again. Guess we're even. There's a lot of plot development with that fish that happened just now. Oh, there we go. Okay, just gonna... Are you serious? Well... That was a bad life anyway. We didn't want that one. Can't they just let me get through? Oh, of course there's a second one. Well, at least we know that lava isn't like a secret lava that we need to actually fall through on purpose. So am I supposed to expect this to behave like you would expect reality to behave, where that means there's a secret passage over here somewhere to get to the other side of that key wall? I just have to find another way down? Except that's further east, I guess, if up is north. It's tied to Tetris somehow. What? Did I just like bounce off of something? Weird. I don't think so. Oh, these are playing tricks on me. Elevator? Elevator, but it doesn't go any further down. Is there like another elevator that goes down over here and then we can keep going? I feel like I'm probably missing something fairly obvious. This is a really weird room. This is a really weird room. I must have got the thing from here already. This is... Why would this be here? Yeah, I must have got whatever was over here already. It was probably a key or something. I guess we gotta go further this way then. And then there'll be like another pathway around to get through the wall. You know, if they were gonna reuse the same music track for every dungeon, I'm glad it's this one. Yeah, that's the way to get back to the secret wall area. Sneak peek at the secret wall at least. No obvious way to deal with it though. Did I continue this way? What was over here? Oh, wait. This is the way back towards where the boss was. Did I just not go the other way before? Ow. Wait. Been a rat in a maze. But yeah, I guess it's true. At least the rat in the maze can probably smell the cheese at the end. There's gotta be a significant amount of this dungeon still left. If there's enough for, like... Did I just go through that wall slightly? Or was that just me dying there? Well, only one way to find out. Go. I thought the hammer was gonna be a little bit more handy than just breaking, like, these two rocks. They really kind of just, you use it like a couple of times and that's pretty much it. Is that, like, there's, like, only, like, one spot to use the raft? Back into the dungeon. Yeah, at least it's pretty easy to get back in here again after I die. Would be nice if this guy dropped red potion, though. Wall? They could have put it right at the start. They could have been tricking me this whole time. I wouldn't put it past them. Okay, now I just gotta get over these guys again. Goodbye, experience bag. I hardly knew you. What just happened? I must have hit the shoulder buttons at the same time by accident. That confused the heck out of me. Gripping onto the controller so tightly. Holding on for dear life. Speaking of which... Losing my mind? I'm loaning my mind. Aha. Yeah, I'm loaning my mind. At least I have company. I went this way before. Get pogoed. This way. It was the first one that's like the one where I don't need to go right again. So I do have to go through the Tetris zone. I think. It's a big dungeon and all the hallways look exactly the same. Destroyed him in like one hit. We just one-shot them now. If I just do the thing right. Wait. I don't think I go this way. This is the way with like the bonefish, but I think they lead to like the area that has the secret wall, but I can't do the secret wall stuff unless there's another elevator over there. In which case I need to go over this way instead. Eventually I'll get some sort of understanding of my surroundings. That's that guy, and that leads to a dead end. Yeah, and this is the one that doesn't drop the potion. What was over here? Nothing. Get him. He's such a cheater. Oh, I don't have enough for life now. This is definitely the room, though, that I died in before. I'm remembering now. So, if I can just get to the other side of that, I can check to see if there's a secret wall. shields. Can I just go? I can just go through. Okay, this is where the secret wall is. Thought it looked like I went through the wall whenever I was like doing the dying animation before. Found it. Now what do we use this? Oh, there's a whole nother elevator. He was just like halfway in the elevator there. Secret wall. Where does this go? So I guess seeing the key through the wall was your clue that something was going on. Really makes you wonder how many other secret walls missed. Oh yeah, I'm sure. There's so many other secret walls all over the place. Not just... Can these guys calm down? Am I dead? Is that the last? Yeah, that was the last life. Okay. They'll one eternity later as I try to get back there again. This return trip. This is like, if I'm going to be critical about the game's design, there's a lot of runbacks in this game. Very, very long runbacks. Don't know if I like that. If we had some sort of like, well, I guess the map is relatively small, so it's like there's not really enough space here for a fast travel system to make sense, but I don't know. I wish the game kept track of like where I died, so it's like, oh, if you die in a dungeon, then you go back to like the start of the dungeon instead of the very start of the game. Like every other Zelda. Actually, I don't remember if Zelda 1 was like that, but at least Zelda 1 had fast travel. Multiple fast travels. Even. These runbacks are just really brutal. That's all I'm saying. So the existence of a key and the fact that we already got a key means there's gotta be 2 locked doors somewhere in that secret dimension. I guess looking at the time, this will be the last set of lives I probably do for the night. Flipping away. What do you mean I got hit by that? I think our hitbox is a lot larger than it looks like. Go, go, go. Bad unicorn RNG. If I do this again, am I gonna die the exact same way? I didn't start at the same block. Time to stop for you. It's so far in here. Actually managed to hit him. We do for sure always go through the Tetris room. We go this way? what point do I start heading right? Not here. This just gives us a glimpse of the secret in the wall. Yeah, we gotta go down another level. Yeah, there's another elevator. Then we take this elevator down. And then we can go back this way towards where the Blue Knight is. Could be at the end of this room. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I'm starting to get my bearings a little bit better. After already beating the boss. Of course, one last little bit of sword there. One for the road. Magic. I'm assuming I need to go over this way to get to the other key. And I probably need to use the keys down that elevator? That's my guess. Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense that I could see that key up here. Still have one spare life, too. Oh, I managed to jump. Oh, there it is. Da-na-na-na. That was fast. Oh, we just one-shot those skeletons. I should have been hitting them. Okay, so I think all of the remaining stuff for this dungeon is down that last elevator. 2 keys worth. Apparently. Oh, they're worth 200? What? Yellow guys are worth a lot. What's down here? It's the statues. It's the flying heads. Of course it's the flying heads. Why wouldn't it be the flying heads? Well, they've got one more life left. One life left to live. One key left to use somewhere. Is that the worst Zelda enemy? Please tell me I didn't just waste that and this is actually something. Okay, it is. Fantastic. Shield. Life. Fire. Can I do reflect? No. Okay. Activate all the things. Don't know what I'm up against, but we're gonna be prepared for anything. That jump spell messes me up more than it helps me. Okay, that's where we use the other key. It's the item! Lure him out of here. It's gonna just perfectly be the most annoying distance he can be. And the fire does nothing to him. Okay. Flute? Is that a flute? Na-na-na-na-na-na-na! We got the flute! Probably now this dungeon is doomed now. I've collected... Surprise! It turns out that flute was actually the main support theme for the entire palace. What? We gotta get out of here. Code red, evacuate immediately. It's a real Metroid game now. Some time, you're in bed now. Fantastic. I guess almost all of these items, if not all of them, well, I guess the candle and the... wait, yeah, the candle's for caves as well. It looks like every single item except for the gloves, the handy gloves or whatever they're called, are for the overworld and not actually for the use in the dungeons. That's really weird. Get me out of here. Yeah, it's perfect timing. Almost got them all. Life. Just as I find out these guys are worth 200 as well. Hopefully we'll see them in other places. Or something better, maybe. Because we're not about to be able to have access to those anymore. Like, the walls are crumbling, everything is shaking. The entire dungeon is just like... oh, wait, hold on. That's the entire dungeon's just like... oh. What? Why is that not working? I was gonna grab the game and like shake it around in OBS, but it doesn't want to move. Okay. Well, now I'm determined. How do I... huh? I guess I can't actually move that for some reason. Weird. Just pretend I picked up the entire game output and I shook it around. Haha, funny joke. I wasn't expecting to not be able to move that. My OBS is weird. But really though, there's not even like a... normally there's like an exit button there, but there isn't now. For some reason. Ah. But yeah, it's shaking, everything is quaking, the sky is falling, there's bits of the ceiling crumbling. We're almost out of time. Don't have time to rescue the animals. Yeah, I hit a switch in the wall that rescued them. Yes, that opened their cage. Now they're gonna escape. Go on, keep... might as well grab that. I am so shocked I made it to the end of that. Not out of the woods yet. No magic. One hit left of life. Oh. We used a magical spell. Wait, does that mean Ganon rescued us? Wait. If we were trapped inside the temple, we would have died in the rubble. With it collapsing around us. Did Ganon just save us? What? Plot twist. He actually isn't the bad guy in this one. Who's the real antagonist then? I just gotta go back to see if it's still standing or if it actually exploded. We have to see for ourselves. I'm honestly just really happy I made it over the unicorn bridge there without falling in the lava. And moment of truth. There was never a palace there. The palace never existed. It was just a dream. It's just a mountain range. And that leaves us with one dungeon left, I believe. What town is this? Welcome to Naboru. I guess we're resting in Naboru. Yeah, we've got one dungeon left. One spell left, apparently, as well. Which makes me feel like there's probably going to be a, Wait, is the flute for the monster guy? It has to be. Are they doing a Pokemon, like, Snorlax Pokeflute situation? I think that's exactly what they're going for. We still have one spell left, which means we probably have a town with a wizard left somewhere, probably on the other side of that guy. But we'll get into that in the next stream. I think we're gonna... this is probably the best time to wrap things up. Pokemon didn't exist yet. This game was really ahead of its time then in copying Pokemon then, wasn't it? Literally. Aha! Little did they know, a small indie company named Game Freak was going to cook up some shenanigans with some colorful, super powerful creatures, including one that sleeps on bridges and you need like a flute to... Wait, can I just use the flute on Zelda? Don't we just... Let's just go back to where Zelda's sleeping and just start playing the flute really loudly at her. Speedrunners hate him. Okay, well, I think on this wonderful note, we're gonna wrap things up here. Let me just create a suspend point. Suspension of disbelief. Two of them, just in case I mess one of them up. Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We're gonna be back on Wednesday. We're gonna pick up where we're leaving off here. I have a feeling this has to do something with the one interesting looking monster guy on the overworld, because I don't know where else we would use the flute at. So I guess that's where we're gonna go check out on Wednesday. Hope to catch you in the next one, but for now, have a great evening, great morning, whatever time it is in your area, and have a good one. Good night, guys. Don't forget speaking of creatures. Good night.